Sunbeams forming a shadow for a field. We're floating, just carried by levity.
Let's hope no technical snafus.
A feeling of love through every wing. Delighted to fly on and look what future brings. Let us see if our ways will cross once again when we have lost each other. Yeah, then we will see if you come and fly with me. If you come and fly with me.
What is up, guys? Can you hear me okay? Yeah, no snafu so far. Let's do this.
If you come and fly with me.
Let's go. Bringing them good vibes all the way from Hong Kong. Let's do this. Dusty! Chris!
If you come and fly with me. Forward, slowly feeling the weight of gravity. Innocence, falling to their destiny. We keep on with this goal in our mind.
Pre-stream points.
Let's fly on. We'll meet at the
It's fair enough. If you don't ask, you don't get, right? Let's wake up, Alicia. It's once a month. Let's do this. Hey, Lisa. This is called Come Fly. This is called Fly With Me. It's called Shady by Shady Cloud. When we start the stream, it appears on the top right, but I guess you guys missed that at the very beginning. Mugiwara figures you're not wrong. That's a good point, Sebastian. Should get my my Christmas hat on.
If you come and fly with me, flying along where we started, part of me will not regret. I won't forget. Stay strong, we're not departed. Endlessly, you will be free. If you come and fly with me.
Oh yeah, here we go. Let's go, party people! What is up, guys? Welcome to What the F4F Season 1, Episode 7. A place where points can rain down like manna from heaven. but not today. You will leave here unsatisfied. You'll only get 100 pity points. Completely denied. I'm the spin the wheel god. I got second sight. That means I don't need to fear John's slap of holy light. Oh yeah. Let's go. Let me know what you would have been doing this time last week. I'm here 2 hours earlier. So thank you so much for those dedicated to be here at the right time, at the right place. I really, really appreciate you all. Last time I started the stream at 12 a.m. Hong Kong time and I had no idea it was going to last till 4 a.m. The next day, I was absolutely knackered when I went to work. People were like asking me these questions. I was like, oh yeah, that's fine or that's fine. I was like, oh, whatever, because I was just exhausted. So, I'm starting the stream today at 10 p.m. and I'll start them every single time from now on at 10 p.m. This is actually the times that I used to do the Friday Q&As with Chox and A, so it should be not unheard of. Just last time, what we normally do is we normally do every production launch, or so any product launch at 12 a.m. Hong Kong time. So this time though, it will be 10 p.m. from now on. And that means it really is a Sunday for me instead of 12 a.m. Monday morning. So, how you guys doing? We got Vicky. He says, that would have been the best time to ask for a razor. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, yeah, fine. Just don't talk to me right now. That's right, Vicky. You know what's up. Hold on, let me just bring this up. Let's get this ready. Can I find this is working? Nice. Enjoys this slot. Good. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Not on my watch. I'm bah humbug. You ain't gonna get past me. Let's turn this. That mute is literally facing away from everybody. You literally couldn't have chosen a worse place. What a cuties. Please share the stream out, follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. You're gonna see something that's different this time as well. Hold on, let me say. So you will notice that today, where is it? Over here. We are not streaming on Twitch, and the reason why is we are affiliates on Twitch, and we didn't realize actually you can't restream and simultaneously stream to any other platform apart from Twitch. They have a 24-hour exclusivity role, which means that it's technically not okay to be doing to. Hey, thanks for sharing the stream, Raymond. So it's impossible for us to do both streams, all three streams. So that means you're going to have less opportunity. So I'm not sure if I need to up the pity points, or the pity spins. You let me know. That's Mew-chan right there. I can't wait to have a go on Elden Ring. I should do a what the play search on that for surezies. Tasty. Let me know where you are right now, what country, what time. I love the international nature of this stream, the club, the whole community. Let me know in the comments. Let's chill, let's hang out, let's go. What's going on? Double the spins? Everyone else double the spins? It's not Christmas just yet. Norway, 5 p.m. Michigan, 9 a.m. Nice. UK, early afternoon. Virginia, 9 a.m. Germany, 3. Florida, 9. Greece, 4. Love it. What we got from on Facebook, we got Dusty EST, Missouri, USA. Niagara over Canada. Bree is over at 9 a.m. in the US. Seychelles, it's 6 p.m. Very nice. Let's see, we got Wayne. Hey, you can join us. Nice one at 2 p.m. Oh, I know, I saw your comment on Eliza's stream because it was like 4 a.m. for you. So this is something that you can access. 8 Illinois. Miami for Kevin. 9 a.m. Maine, USA. Israel, 4 p.m. 6 a.m. USA, Israel, California, UK. 6 a.m. Have you ever thought of using Spotify? This is Spotify. Oh, Alicia, what do you mean by using Spotify? In what way? Do you mean like... Let me know what you mean. I'm feeling a bit dark. Let me see if I can just turn this on. Pump up the brightness a little bit. You can see my better side. What happened to Mew? He turned around again. He's obviously really shy. Virginia, UK time. Nice one, guys. Appreciate it. I wonder where Nanase is, if he actually turned up, because he's normally over on Twitch. So I wonder if he's turned up to one somewhere else. So Nanase, let me know if you're here. Otherwise, we're going to have to find another record keeper. Alessandro. From Rome, 3 p.m. Nice one. Ricky. Any game today, you best believe we're going to have spin the wheels. We're going to have bingo, all that good stuff. Seriously, what if we get a spin the wheel for every 30 viewers instead of... Yeah, you know, that could be fair enough. Let's just keep a record of that. I could, instead of every 50, since we're down a whole platform now. You know, I think that's fair enough, to be honest with you, Dusty. 30, 40, I need to be convinced, though. Let's see how it goes. And also, because the time zone is different, I pushed it back 2 hours. It's going to take a bit of time. So maybe let's go for this time. Let's do it. Christmas, 30. So what does that put us right now? That puts us as 2 spins plus 1 for Facebook. That gives us a total of 3 spins plus 4 pity spins. It's 4 pity spins. Do I need to give an extra pity spin? Last time I gave an extra pity spin because of snafus, but it seems to be okay the stream today, which is fantastic. Mew, how is it that you've turned around again? I have to rotate you one more time. How is it you keep turning around? So shy. So let me think about that. So we'll figure out about the number of pity spins at the end. Depends on how many Lacquer Grand prizes you've won at the time. What would you like to see for the next in the Soul Calibur line? Let me know in the comments. What is going on? Every single time, I'm not sure if he's mesmerized by that hologram fan, but every single time I turn him around, let's try one more time. Let's see if this is going to be the case. I'll turn him this way now. I'll rotate him clockwise instead of anti-clockwise. Maybe that makes a difference. There we go. Just like that. Let's see whether or not that will keep him there. Let's see. I totally agree, Mew's having none of it. Absolutely, a full statue. What's up, Kenneth? Thanks for joining. I know, Lisa. You alright, Mew? You're looking a bit angry. You're looking a bit angry. Have you guys seen? There's like this snake, right? That on the bottom of the snake's tail, it looks just like a spider. It looks like crazy like a spider, and then moves it around like this, right? And birds come along and try to bite the supposed spider, and then this snake, which is lying in wait, just grabs the bird out of the air. Have you seen that? Bonkers. By the way, can somebody also let me know who is winning, or whenever there's a place change in Yas Marina and Formula 1? I'm not normally a Formula 1 guy at all. I mean, I love to play the video games, and me and my boys play that all the time. But in terms of but this is quite an this is a very interesting race. So just keep me posted on who takes podium. Yeah, I would love to do that. I'm a massive fan of Hades. It was such an amazing game. I would love to get my hands on something like that. streaming podcasts on Spotify. Really? How does that work? Alright, need to look into that. Thank you very much. Would you guys be up for something, listening to this on Spotify? I wonder if it would then save it afterwards as if it was an actual podcast. I guess you could just listen to it like that. Is this a game? I feel like it is, right? I haven't had a chance to play it. Let me know. Well, there you go. Interesting. Well, keep me posted. You know, it's never over till the fat lady sings. What a trailer. What makes you think? What is it? What makes you think I care? Is it something like that? What does Knuckles say? About your power, something like that. It reminded me it was quite a cool catchphrase. A cool thing to say. Hey, Super Miguel, you're a bit late, but it's good. Nice to see you. Tons in the works. Tons in the works. Podcasts, but I guess would it be just this stream in podcast form, even though you're here? Or is it something I would have to create content every single time to do podcasts? I wonder how that would work. Does it look like I need your power? Nice. Was it Idris Elba, right? I like it. What makes you think I want your power? Want your power, need your power. Which one is it? Want. Yeah, want is better than need. There is absolutely going to be bingo. There's going to be 6 goes of it, and because I know how to do it, we can go faster, etc. We can go through that. If it's sold out, will F4F ever consider re-releases of the previous statues? If it is sold out, and when I say sold out, I need to be really clear on what that means. Sold out for me means we announce 1,000 units, right? And we have sold 1,000 units, manufactured 1,000 units, shipped out 1,000 units. We will never reissue that statue. 0 chance, 0. Now, if we announce 1,000 units, but we actually only produce 800 units because of pre-orders, cancellations, whatever it may be, then we reserve the right so that we put it at sold out up to 800 or waitlist or whatever it is, or even sold out up to 800, and then we might consider, you know what, there's enough people who've been asking for us to finish off, or we believe there's enough demand to remake the remaining 200, we will reopen that from sold out to reopened. So I hope that answers your question. And to be clear, if you think about legacy products that's already sold out, if the edition size is maxed, forget about it. Forget about it. It won't ever come back in. As I said, if it's a scenario where we haven't maxed out the edition size after we've announced it, we absolutely can and will and have been doing that. You would have seen it with Bowser. You would have seen it with Spike, I think was one off the top of my head. Jet Black. There will be a few of them in the history. But yeah, so I hope that answers your question. Oh, look at Mew all nicely sleeping now. What a cutie. Yeah, I mean, so just to be clear, we're on Facebook. We've got 40 people on Facebook. We're on Facebook. So just to say, where is it? Oh, it's a horror adventure game. Oh, I love myself some horror adventures. So I need to check that out. Yeah, so just to be confirmed, right? A sold out piece doesn't mean that we won't ever revisit that character. For sure, we will. We've already announced we're making another Vice for those, because Vice was released such a long time ago in, like, I don't know, 2016. That's 5 years ago. We've just announced Ica, and a lot of people who didn't get the Vice but wants to get Ica but can't get the Vice might think I won't bother getting the Ica because I don't have the Vice, so I can't get all the Sky Pirates. So that's why we would open it up again. Not open up again. We would remake a different version of Vice, and that's what we'll be doing. We've done that. I'm not thinking about it. It's not the first time we've ever done that. I mean, technically you can say we've made other links, but they're variations from different things, as opposed to one single game or one anime or whatever it is, and remaking another version of it. Let me know in the comments if you can think of any other time that I think off the top of my head, I don't remember us ever doing that. Well, we've already got a Sonic PVC statue, right? And I can tell you we have more Sonic PVC statues in the works. In fact, a whole line is going to be coming up, so you can look forward to one of those. Nice one, Miguel. I appreciate that. Not that I recall. It's coming on very nicely. Nice one, Chris. Okay, let's see what else we got over here. Dusty. Hold on, let me just bring up Facebook. I'm looking over on YouTube comments. It's the one that I normally look at, simply because I can pop them on the screen. But let me see on Facebook, so I can just bring that up as well. Let's bring that up. Oh, we got Nanase. Good. Nanase is on Facebook. So you're going to be monitoring that, okay, Nana? That's good. Thanks for joining. I appreciate that. It was 2 hours earlier than usual. Still waiting on Kenna Bridge of Spirits Collector's Edition. What's in the Collector's Edition? Man, I'm actually playing Kenna right now, and it's on Dusty's recommendation. Also, he was on a fun day. It's about a week ago, actually. And I'm really, really enjoying it. I've just got to a point when the first and I had no idea it was Ember Labs, obviously, from that time that did the Sonic. What am I talking about? The Majora's Mask video. Obviously, the one everyone knows. Amazing first debut game. I haven't finished it, but so far I'm just thinking it's incredibly polished. Really, really good. Let me know in the comments what you thought about the VGA Awards. Have you played It Takes Two? In case you didn't know, spoiler alert, that won the best game of the year. It's something that I played with Harvey, and we really, really enjoyed it. So, in fact, Harvey, come and say hi to everybody, because now that I'm streaming 2 hours earlier, and it's 10 o'clock. Come over here, Harvey. Come and say hi to everybody.
Hi, guys.
Come over here. No, leave you. You know what he's like. Come sit over here. No, come over here. Sit on my knee. Just relax yourself. So we're going to be talking. We're going to talk about It Takes Two. Wait.
Okay.
It Takes Two. It won the best video game award. It won the best video game, and we played that together, right? We really enjoyed it, right? So why did you like it?
Because.
But without giving any spoilers away, in terms of, I like the way that.
I like where it's like you gotta have your partner, or else you can't finish the game.
You can't finish the game. You can't progress in the game, right? And we loved all his other games as well. The guy who made that, right? Joseph something, I can't remember his last name, right? And the other one was Brothers, which we had to share a controller to do that.
Yeah,
and the other one was A Way Out, right?
A Way Out, yeah.
And we really enjoyed it. And I think it's just because we can do that co-op on the same page, on the same screen, same screen, etc., right? So that's really cool. But yeah, no, it's been really, really good. It's really good, yeah? Right, it's your bedtime. Okay, my cheeky. Say goodbye to everybody. Guys. Well, don't knock into the camera, okay? You want to show everyone is Fluffy around? Run away. Alright, just leave him. Leave her, I should say. Wash your teeth off to bed, you got school tomorrow, okay, my cheeky? Alrighty, so we've got comments there appearing. Let's bring this back up. So this is you're going to have to ask the Pokemon store. That is their product. Yes, you do. It's really, really good. Nice. Subpar in what way? Did you guys see any reveals that you liked? Let me know in the comments what tickled your fancy, what looked great for you. Let us know in the comments. Totally agree with you. It's really good. It's really good. I've not had a chance to play Returnal. Everyone keeps telling me that it's really difficult, and they want me to play it so they can get streaming points from me, but I'm so good at video games that I wouldn't die, right? Right? So, no more Twitch, that's correct. And that's because, as I said earlier, you're not allowed to simulcast to 3 platforms if you're an affiliate on Twitch. So, as a result, that's going to be Eliza's thing, and we can talk about that in a bit, and we'll talk about that, so that's what we're doing. So what do we see? What are people liking what they see? Alan Wake 2 looks absolutely amazing. I'm a massive fan of Remedy. Yeah, so what is this Frontiers thing? So, what is it supposed to be? Open world Sonic? Sounds amazing. Tell me what you guys know about Frontier. It's been in the works for a while, right? I think we saw it at Frontiers announced when? Was it E3? Initially? That is already in the works. Well, I mean, like, released, right? Now in production. Sonic the Movie 2 looks good. Ah, Destiny 2. Nice. Thank you. Forsaken. Which one was this one? Oh, yeah, Forsaken. The PlayStation game. Is that right? Split Head looks creepy. What was that one? It's like the head opens up or something? I can't remember. My mum entered the room right now and... Oh, it's the chat with the cat. So let me, he's a real man for happy cats. I'd appreciate for that. I think that's very nice of you to say so, Mrs. Mummy Devastator. Forspoken. Oh yeah, I mean, poor Twitch, I prefer it there, absolutely. And you will get to catch some of Eliza's stream, so she obviously streamed at a really horrible time for Europeans for the first 2 streams. We'll go back into that in a minute, but... Ah, Justina! I'm surprised you're not being all about the Fatal Frame. We had some comments back on Death, Paint, and we're now making those changes, and then we should be able to put it up for pre-order early next year. So, when it says Open World Sonic, what does that mean exactly? What does that mean? How does it work? There's not been any gameplay footage, I presume, right? What, has there been any tidbits in the news? What's been going on? Agreed. Not too much bizarre. I mean, the main thing is, did we get any spin the wheels? Not yet. Because you're never going to... But to be honest with you, you're not going to see my face in pain. Because there's going to be no grand prize for you today. Eclipse. Which one was that one? What was the one with the little death guy running around? Yeah, don't worry. We've got some stuff changing for that. Gears of War statues. Guitar Good. To Mrs. Guitar Good, congratulations on your birthday. From Alex, here at First of Figures. Happy birthday to Stein. So, happy birthday. Hope you have a great one and you get lots of lovely F4F presents. Okay, no news yet. It's not open world. It's like open zone. Like Sonic Adventure. Nice. I mean, I haven't tried a Fatal Frame for a while, you know. Am I missing out? Have they been getting good? Are they better than how they were at the beginning? When I played it on the... Was it the PlayStation? Or was it the Dreamcast? When did I first play Fatal Frame? Let me know in the comments. Oh, I can look over here. All the comments. Forgotten. I can look over here without clicking on Facebook. So, Ricky says, The Legend of Zelda Sonic is essentially... They nailed it. If they actually nailed it, it's Sonic in Unreal Engine being empty and boring, then it could actually be Smash. Yeah, I mean, it looks really interesting. I refuse to get stuck in the Sonic cycle, forces burn me hard. I know you're a massive Sonic fan, Ricky. So I know you'll be all up in that. Okay, Vicky's off for 30 minutes. Enjoy, have a good time, come back. Studio Ghibli, man, I would love to have a go with that, but unfortunately, never... I think that's like really, really hard to anything like that. Man, Princess Mononoke would be a dream. Have a Nice Death was the one that you're talking about. That's right. Okay, Have a Nice Death. Stuff deep in development is all I can say about that. Yeah, Quantic Dreams. That's all that good stuff, right? What was it? It was what did I play? It's all the stuff, right? Origami Killer, in Heavy Rain, and the one with Elliot Page. What's that one called? The one with Elliot Page. What's the one that's called? And Fahrenheit. Whatever the other one. Fahrenheit also has another name or something as well. What was it called? Testing my gaming knowledge here. It's Fahrenheit. It's also called something else. Isn't it? I think it's got 2 names. Beyond Two Souls. Thank you, Dusty. That's it. God, you guys are so amazing. You guys know all this sort of stuff. Yeah, Beyond Two Souls, Elliot Page. Yeah, Detroit is on my to-do list. I can't wait to have a go on that. What is the other one that, as I said, Fahrenheit is also called something else? Original Fatal Frame was on PS2. I feel like I played it. I didn't play it on the PS2. I definitely didn't play it on the PS2. Project Indigo. No, that's good. Fahrenheit had a different name, for sure. I'm pretty sure. Omicron the Nomad, so I played that on the DS. Old school, right? Amazed. Indigo Prophecy. Boom. And Jafar721, thank you very much for following. I appreciate that. By the way, Nana, just so you know, if you weren't on the stream at the time, I agree with Dusty that we're going to do it every 30. So if we can get another 5 more people on YouTube, or 2 more people on YouTube, we're going to be able to get those numbers up for three spins on there. We've got. Did we ever hit 60 on Facebook? I don't think we hit. I think we got 40 on Facebook. So 30. So we're narrowing it down to 30. So Nana, keep a record, please. Keep a record. Night, my cheeky. See you, my cheeky. I thought you left ages ago. Okay. The other console, that's what it would have been. I would have done it on the Xbox then, for sure. Have a good day at school, Javi. Okay, so, as I said, Nana, keep a record on that, please. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Close but no cigar. Alright, thank you. Good. Alrighty. Let's do a monthly recap. I last spoke to you guys about a month or so ago. I think it was the 8th of November. And there's been... We had quite a busy month of November, actually, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. So, let's recap. The month of October was really, really painful because we literally had I expected to have a bunch of launches in October, but it never happened. It was just so hard to coordinate everything and get it to the point where everybody is that the resources in one area is filtering through to the resource in the other area. And I know for sure, as I said, the month of October was really painful because the video team was essentially just sitting there, I want to say not doing anything. They were doing other stuff, researching stuff, but these guys were hired to literally do the video work and the marketing work, video-wise, for launches. And whilst they used the time the best they could, they didn't sit around sleeping, of course not. It was really painful for a month of essentially not really doing anything, and it's always a challenge to get the resources to flow exactly right throughout the chain. We're talking, it all starts with 2D concepts. No concepts, no next stage, which is 3D. No 3D, you don't have the next section, which is the engineering for the 3D side. Then after 3D engineering, the next section is prototyping. And that's just 3D printing only, right? So once 3D printing is done, then we move to duplication. And from duplication, we then move to painting. And from painting, we move to marketing. Marketing then moves to production. And production then moves to shipping. And then shipping moves to customer service. And that is different departments. It's a completely different area, every single one. So having something that doesn't fall through the pipeline, it takes so long to develop these projects that you can't really plan so easily, because it's like a really slow moving conveyor belt where if you don't have it coming in at the right time earlier on, it's going to be becoming a problem later on. And that's what we had. In October, I was in such, I wouldn't say confidence, but at the beginning of October I was like, yeah, it's a great month, we're going to have loads of launches, and I had none. So what does that mean? Well, November was a busier month. So let's review it. We launched at the very beginning of the month. It was, can you guys remember? It was Red Pyramid Thing. So people are in disbelief that Red Pyramid Thing is the official name for Pyramid Head. Then we did Ivy. and then we did Bayonetta Gun, Scarborough Fair. So those were the three. Yeah, it was Scarborough Fair was the end of October, end of November. So 3 launches in November, and then that's where we find ourselves. Yeah, let me know in the comments if any of those 3 was something that you were interested in. Which one of those that you liked seeing? Are you a Silent Hill fan, Bayonetta fan, etc., etc., and Soul Calibur fan? Let me know in the comments. I'm particularly proud of Ivy, and I'll tell you why I'm particularly proud of Ivy. Ivy, for me, is a really, really good example of how she looked before my dream team came on board, right? When she first started, and it was something that I was developing on my own without the dream team, and how she looks and how she came out now, night and day. Listen, I'm not an artist. I did a semi-decent, listen, I was in charge of all these products beforehand, right? Ultimately, I made the creative call, all before I had my dream team, which essentially has been about a year and a half now that they've come in. But they took Ivy, the base, what I did with it, and then just reworked it. And I always say that it's so easy to do 90% of the work in 10% of the time, but the last 10% takes 90% of the time. Every single time that happens, and she was refined, and she came out, for me, amazing. I hope you guys agree. A good example is the overall, if you put them like by like, compare Ivy and Taki, for example, that's a really good example of what the team can do under the Dream Team direction. Hopefully you guys agree with that. Now, Pyramid Head was something that I didn't have any control of. When I said it, as in it was, obviously they put it in front of me, but that was start from the finish. It wasn't like I had a Pyramid Head at the very beginning and then the team took it and made it better. There wasn't any of that. So it was just simply, okay, hey guys, we've got the go ahead, we're gonna do a red pyramid thing, go knock yourselves out, and they did a fantastic job, etc., etc. And when it comes to the Bayo guns, that's something that essentially that I actually was like, the only thing to really do there is just sign off on the base, which is what I did, and that was before the dream team. But obviously they were there when it comes to the painting and what have you, and don't get me wrong, that's really important as well. But essentially that was pretty straightforward. So it's in particular Ivy that I'm so proud of the team and see such a huge return on investment. I don't want to sort of make it sound like it's some sort of numbers thing, but just improving on quality and raising us as a company is a really good example of Ivy. And maybe one of these times I will show you what Ivy looked like before and how she looks afterwards. Maybe you guys might be interested in that. Let me know in the comments, especially the sculpt is one thing, but also then the painting as well, and just letting the team like how they do the reviews. And just so you understand how we do a little bit behind the scenes of what we do is we have a pipeline, which essentially we say when one of the project managers or one of the senior artists say, okay, this project is now ready to review, they'll put them in, I think, on a Friday, so that everybody has to put their eyes on they keep their eyes and review the product. And okay, let's be clear, we're talking like 3D stage of the T-pose, of the concept, of the pose, etc., etc., right? So they go through these checklists, right? And what they'll do is everybody needs to review it in their own time and come back, and then we go through all the comments. If it's a Friday one, it goes in on Thursday. If it's a Friday one, it goes on a Tuesday, because we meet up on Tuesdays and Thursdays, right? So if it goes in the pipeline on a Friday, it gets spit out on Tuesday, and if it goes in on Monday, it gets spit out on Thursday. It's just an example of what happens. And we'll go through all the comments. And then what happens? Because what would used to happen was we have like 3 senior artists that are the creative guys, right? And then we have MAD as well, who is more of like the accuracy gate and the final bit at the end, right? But they all have very, very really valid comments. But the problem was happening was we would kind of how it would work is like the review would be like, oh, it's on the screen, and when people would look at the different projects, let's say it's senior artist is number 1, let's say it's Tools project, right? And then let's say Steven then comes in after like a period of time, and then he'll give a comment, and then what would happen like after a while after that, then AP would come in and say something else, and then MAD would come at different times, and all of a sudden it's like if they had all said their comments at the same time, then we could have done them all together. But because we didn't do that, things got delayed, and got pushed back, and that's what would happen. But now we've got this new flow, which is much better. It's only been going for about six months or so, and we've already seen the results of that. It's about 6 months or so, right? So what would happen is, you know the expression, well, it's like every wedding, right? If there is any reason that these two people should not be getting married today, say it now or forever hold your peace. And that is literally how we now do it. So people take the time, because the problem is, you can't just look at it in passing, oh, it's on the screen, and review it, right? In 2 seconds. You need to have all the information in front of you, which is, how does it compare to the reference? Does it make sense that they do this? Does it make sense that they have this product, this Easter egg on the base? Does it make sense this is here? Just by looking at it and giving your opinion on it, I mean, it could look beautiful, but it might not make sense, right? For example, maybe, I'll give you an example, is the butt too big? Is it too small? Is the sculpt too big, too thin? All this sort of stuff is, if you don't have the direct references in front of you at the same time and have the time to review it, it's really hard to just to make that decision, or just to say. All you just say is, hey, it looks really nice, but it might not be correct for that character. And that's where we started making some changes. Hopefully, you find these kind of behind the scenes stuff interesting. I'm rambling on a little bit, but for me, again, the Dream Team, I haven't talked about them in a while, but Ivy was a really, really good example of them just taking the stuff that I was doing before and just night and day. They're so amazing. I love them so much. Let's catch up on some comments. That would be awesome. Indigo was censored, was it? Was it? There's a bit of hanky-panky going on, if I remember correctly. Pixelated. Is that right? Yeah, I think there was, wasn't it? 4K. Oh, very nice. I didn't know that. Last third. Okay. Who's winning? Is it still Hamilton in place? Hey, much appreciated. Thank you so much. Hey, Devastator, I appreciate that. Oh, the DE version. Man, the team did an amazing job. Nice one. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Sorry, Adam. There's going to be a lot more coming. And how do I say this? We have so many projects in development, like 140 products, something like that, if not more. Like, if you don't like it, just let people enjoy the stuff that they like, right? You know, just chill. You're gonna have, there'll be something hopefully that for you in the future, but you know, just let people enjoy stuff. Are you serious? Verstappen is, woo. Hey, Nana, the 1/4s are, you're gonna see when we do some more stuff in 1/4, because we still have some stuff in 1/4. Those prices, it is what it is. Just go have a look at the industry. Everyone wants a 1/4 until they see the price. And actually, we're going to talk about the Bayo guns and the pricing on that, and people being like, all right, we'll talk about that later. Okay. Nice one, Matthias. Appreciate that. Hey, nice. Origins. Very cool, Miguel. Yeah, I mean, we've done quite a few Okami stuff recently, so a bit of pause is good. Thanks for joining now, though. It's very good. You're like a Mitsurugi. I wouldn't say I kept her in the vault. It was never in the vault, because the vault implies that it was never coming out again, right? So it wasn't in the vault, it's just one of the things that we were cooking in the pipeline. It was just cooking away, and then obviously we just improved it just dramatically. Sweet, well done. Whoa, that's a lot. Appreciate it, submissive. Sweet, nice. Oh, Dudders, tell me what happened. Is it finished? Dudders, you gotta tell me what happened. This is my boy, Dudders. He's one of the guys that we would play Formula 1 together all the time. And it was 2010, I think it was. Split screen 2010. Just played it all the time. It was, yeah. OMG, tell me, Dudders, what happened? Why controversial? Pricing, Nana, pricing is the reason why. Because the X and the DE, it's just all pricing, isn't it? The prices, of trying to keep them at the same prices from before. It is what it is, right? Try and keep it close to what Taki was. It's another time. Oh, sorry, Adam, I misunderstood. You don't want to have no more Okamis. No, because I get people in the club, right? Sometimes they just, I post something and they're like, oh, not this again, or no more this, or no more that. I'm just like, just move on. And so I've just got to the point where if they keep doing it, I just block them now, because I just let people relax and just enjoy. Right. Well, this is the point. 1.2k and a 1/4 is going. It's going more and more towards the, the quadruple figures. You saw the price for Nito, and Nito was a year ago, and now the price has gone up even more since then. So you can imagine if there is like more stuff in that range, it is definitely 4 figures, and that's what it is. So if Hamilton had won this, he would have been like the ultimate best of all time, right? Greatest of all time. Like, I think he's already undeniably better than Schumacher right now. Is that right? Well, we're doing 2, so you might as well just stay with 2. It'd be weird to all of a sudden come with something else from something else, right? I'm not, I mean, listen, Siegfried's my boy, Nightmare's my boy, it's my main. Like, you come at me, Soul Calibur 2, I'm straight to Nightmare, right? Or Siegfried, right? I'm right there, and I will own you. I'm so amazing with that character, right? But it's just the same as Nightmare in terms of I wouldn't do Siegfried anytime soon. Does the progress... Yes, we will show production videos towards the end. This is a like 3 to 4 hour long stream, so we do it at the back end of it. Hey Rafael, how you doing? 3 spins available. No, it's... Nana. It's more than 3 spins. Remember, Nana. We are doing it every 30 now per platform because we lost Twitch. So it's 30 now. We'll see how it goes, but it's 30. So with 102 on YouTube, that brings us to 3 there, and obviously 1 from whatchamacallit. Same as Schumacher, but I think just in terms of polls and all that sort of stuff, I think you could probably say, but I guess you need to get one more thingy pop in order to, one more championship and to be definitely ahead. That's correct. Nice. So Twitch is gone because Twitch as an affiliate does not allow you to simulcast to more than one platform. They demand exclusivity for 24 hours, so it is not possible to do that. Alright, let me go look at YouTube. Scrolling up. Oh, is Eliza on the stream? Let me see. Ah, Eliza came in at 39. Oh, I missed you. Let's see, how you doing, Eliza? Ah, Eliza's playing Apex. Oh my god, she's so amazing at that game. We're going to be talking all about Eliza and her first streams. Is that possible? First streams? You will find out soon enough. Eliza saying who's her main. She's that one that takes all the money. What is... Not all the money. Yeah, it does the black market. What's that one? What's her name? Crypto? What's her name? Brie Bear's excited for the Hylian Shield. Appreciate that. Behind the scenes looks. Very nice. Eliza says she plays all the champs. Yeah, I've seen the Sonic 2 trailer, Brett. Really, really, really interesting. Really interesting. What do you guys think? Would you like to see figures from the Sonic movie franchise? I mean, initially, when people obviously saw the original Sonic movie, everyone was like, oh no. But then with the release of Sonic and how it was being really popular and there's hype for Sonic 2. Let me know in the comments if you would like to see something like that. Resin PVC, I'd love to hear your thoughts on that. Loba, I think that's the one that she likes to use for Eliza. Just catching up. Lejabuchi. What is the expected price for Rider Link? 1,000? Not saying anything about anything like that. Yeah, 3. Can you imagine Bowser price now? Hey, Mr. Lopez, how are you doing? Thanks for joining. How are all the turtles? How many have you got now? Let me know in the comments. How is 0 1/4 looking? 0 is not 1/4. 0 is 0 size, which is its own size, which is no scale size. The design of it is amazing and it's substantial in size, but I don't know if it's necessarily 1/4 scale. I mean, how big is 0 if you see him in different formats versus if you see him in Marvel versus Capcom, he's like smaller versus other people, etc., etc. The whole thing, the whole design, the concept is crazy, but it's going to be expensive. Do you know how many F4F products are planned for 2022? You know, that's a great question, Sebastian. I would say at least I want to see, at a minimum, the first half of the year, 1 every 2 weeks. And then in the next part of the year, 1 every 3 weeks. But I want to be at the point where we have a far more robust production side. And we've got some movement on that, and I'll talk about that a little bit later on when we get to the production side. So Miguel says we'll be interested in Sonic movies, maybe a plush.
I'm always with you.
Love the way the Knuckles look, they did do a great job. Yes, there is. Dante. Oh, YouTube misses up? Facebook is messing up, is it? Be interesting. In production. Alrighty, so, shall we? Oh, I haven't finished the monthly recap. Yes, I have. Launches, production, all that sort of stuff. I actually forgot to ask Sunny again that information, so I apologize about that. I do know there's a lot of stuff about to be coming in. It's been the shipping situation has been bonkers, so there hasn't been much movement in terms of being able to get it in a regular, like every week something goes out. Even though we've got it ready in China, we have to wait for its time to keep going, getting spaces booked, all that sort of stuff. And usually what happens is we'll get like, because we've been waiting for so long, all of a sudden we'll be like, right, give us like 5 containers at once, and that's what we sort of do it all in one go. And that's why people are getting a lot of things. I think I can't remember who it was. It said they had 7 things that are about to be notifications of receiving those soon, and that's what's beginning to go out. So I think there's a huge amount of shipments over the next 2 weeks going to be in the club. It's been a bit quiet for the last 2 weeks. That's going to be starting to go crazy in terms of people starting to deliver products, receive their products. I've just seen some True Form Midness being received today, and so that will continue. Absolutely. Alright. Well, at least if everything goes smoothly and, well, some things don't go according to plan. Alrighty. Nana, never change. Broken sword. Alrighty, so let us go. By the way, if I'm not like specifically talking about your stuff, it means I don't have anything to say from your comments. So just don't think I'm ignoring you. Sometimes I just can't say some stuff, and there's no point bringing it up and talking about it until I have more concrete stuff. We've certainly learn our lessons in terms of letting things know too early and all this sort of stuff. And sometimes I'm really confident something's going to happen and then it doesn't. So I've learned to be a little bit more conservative of what I say, etc., etc. So please understand that I'm not. If I see your comments but I don't respond to them, it's because I don't have anything to say that's going to give you any satisfaction. So, sumimasen, gomenazai, je suis désolé. Help me out, guys. I apologize. Give me some other ways to say it. Can you give me in your languages how to say I'm really sorry, so I can practice saying them all? If I'm not active. Es tut mir leid. Right, German. Get that in there. Let me know in the comments how to say these things, so I can apologize in advance. I'm not actively ignoring you. I can't say some stuff, so I just don't. Es tut mir leid. We got that from Mr. Clemens. Serbian is izvini, sliha in Hebrew. Lo siento, je suis désolé. I know je suis désolé. I said je suis désolé. Het spijt me. Oh, sorry. Lo siento is Spanish. Sorry, excuse me. Italian is scusatemi, mi dispiace. Dispiace. Piace. Probably got piace, is that right? Scusatemi. Scusatemi. Mi dispiace. Let me know if that's how right. Oh my god, Swedish. Fiolette. Late. For late. Lo siento. Norwegian is beklagar sagmi. Let me know how much I'm butchering these or if I'm doing a good job. Let me know in the comments. It does keep saying in my language it's I'm very, very sorry. Russian is prasti. Now, I can obviously get Eliza to confirm that or corroborate that, because sometimes you guys might be naughty, making me say rude words when I shouldn't be, instead of like saying accidentally me thinking it is actually apologies. Boxanat. I just love so many different words, so many different people coming up with different languages. It just makes the world go round. I just love how multicultural this community is. It's amazing. Philip says tabronom. What is that in? Let me know in the comment. My German pronunciation was very good. I appreciate that, but I can't lie. I did learn German for like 4 years when I was at secondary school. So, but ich habe mein Deutsches alles vergessen. As Neffy would tell you when I met her. I think she was on the stream. I caught her saw her on the stream. As she knows, you need Italian lessons. Excusi. Oh, sorry, Sebastian. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm sorry, in F4F. Here are some points. Nice one, Wayne. I appreciate that. Prazzi is correct. We have Jacob corroborating that, so that's good news. Have you read Solo Leveling? That's the second time I've heard that. Let me know in the comments. Is that something that's amazing? Eliza does. Every time I try to reply to Eliza in Russian, she says, "Oh God, Alex, please stop." And when I do stop, she says "Spasiba." I'm like, you can't have it both ways. What will be the last the F4F for the year? Maurizio, it will be this stream for the end of this year. But not the end of streams, of which we will go into a little bit later on. Devastator can speak 3 languages. Let me know in the comments what those are. Sebastian says Eliza with the Russian accent. I think everyone just latched us onto screams in Russian from the horror short. What is up, Nick Smith? Thanks for joining. Super leveling is fire after all. I need to check it out. Oh, we passed 110. Nice one, guys. Well done. So, Nana, make sure you update that. Russian, Hebrew, and English. That's really good. Very, very good. Now, tell me, what's the difference between Hebrew and Ivrit? How can you describe the difference between the two? What would it be? Hebrew is what, written? And Ivrit is spoken? Or do you speak Hebrew? Is Ivrit more like used in the more day-to-day in all of Israel, and then Hebrew is more in the, how do I say, is from the word to say it? Yeah, the more Hasidic areas. Let me know in the comments the difference between Ivrit and Hebrew so I can get that right. Time go meth os agustut k. Is that Irish? Hey Vicky, that was not 30. Was that 30 minutes? I feel like you went somewhere and came back really quickly. Nana say also right speaking in Irish. Oh. Spanish, lo siento and perdón. Easy. Perdón? Is that how you pronounce the... It's not a circumflex, what's the... Agut? No. I don't know what's going on. All I can say to you is gambate, and I'm sorry is gomenazai, and I know that because I have to apologize to my wife, she's Japanese, every day. And sometimes I have to say super gomen for reasons that I probably shouldn't go into the reasons why I have to do that. Anybody know what it would be in Klingon? I just murdered it. Really? Ivrit is just how you say Hebrew in Hebrew. It's just like saying Russian. Really? Really? So it's like me saying Zhongwen in Chinese instead of saying Chinese because that's how you say it in Chinese. In this, we have a saying that says, Rasmus, help me out here. In the river there is an island. What does that mean? What's up, Clarence? Thanks for joining. Dusty says, I'm impressed how well you're keeping up with all the different languages and cultures. Look, to be honest with you, let's be clear. I'm half Chinese, half English. So my whole life of having multiculturalism in growing up is just being always apparent and present. And my father, he's retired now, was a diplomat, and he would take us to all different parts of the world growing up. So I was born in Thailand, back to the UK, 3 years in Egypt, back to the UK, then Philippines when I was certainly the Philippines that was a time when I was 11 going on to 14, and obviously I have a lot of memories from that, but I was going to an international school there, and there of course from an international school you then have a plethora of contact with of course lots of different people, and that is so lots of different cultures over there, and that's just something that obviously you will remember growing up. And then back to the UK, then I went to China after I graduated. I did a year in China as part of my degree, then I started the business when I was at university. After university I went to China, but at the university time I was 1 year in China. It was at an international dorm. I mean, I shouldn't say that, it's more like I was learning Chinese, but a lot of other people from other countries were also in China as well to learn Chinese, and that's lots of that. So yeah, I feel like my knowledge is pretty decent, but it should be more expanded. And the OCC, and it's been fantastic, a complete melting pot, potpourri of different cultures, and I just love it. It also just shows how amazing video games and anime brings people together, and I just love that. And this is actually something that is, I think it's going to be quite a good idea to talk about this. I think I can talk about it right now. So it's a nice little segue into this, and that is... Really, Adam? So these streams are something that's quite interesting for me. I've had some. This is something that obviously you guys are going to be quite biased here because you're obviously sitting here on this stream. But I want to talk a little bit about the streams and the roles that they play. And why do it, right? So there's some arguments where it should, not arguments is a word, but some suggestions put forth that actually, why bother? And that you should just put all your effort into just doing production launches. Okay, fair enough. Just do production launches. Now, for me, don't get me wrong. Production launches, they happen. It's all business. B-I-Z-N-E-S-S. That much business, right? It's all about the launch. When it comes to the time, it's all about that. However, let's look at the month of October. We had no launches. What does that mean? Well, it means that, well, essentially nothing really happened launch-wise because we didn't launch anything. But there is still, with a huge community on the OCC, I feel like there is a little bit of pressure, well, a lot of pressure for us being first to figures, to be engaging in the community. And I'm not trying to say like we're supposed to be like dancing monkeys, but I kind of am a little bit saying that. But it's supposed to be that we're supposed to entertain people just so that you remember that we're here, right? Obviously, you guys are the hardcores, and I appreciate you guys being here. But just generally, just to engage in the club. Now, usually what's in the club? Well, it is conversations such as what's going on with, launches, or it's going to be, questions. Obviously, you have fun day. That's just one day of the week. Product, people receiving their product. I get all of that, right? But sometimes people might go, oh, it's just the same sort of stuff, right? So that's why it's like, hey, let's get fact of the day. And I talked about this community, and Sebastian knows you and I have had this conversation way back when about, in fact, it was almost 3 months ago we had this conversation, Sebastian. So the OCC is one area that is really, really important, but also it also serves its purpose, because for me, community is really, of course, we're a figurine company. We make money from selling figures, etc., right? But the OCC is something else. It is a community. And when I say it is a community, it's a community where people meet and forge lifelong friendships that with people that they've never actually met before they were in the OCC. And they go on and they take that friendship out of the OCC and they be friends because of the OCC. That's amazing to me. Absolutely amazing. And a lot of people were grumbling a little bit, and I can understand it, where because of the free flow nature of conversations was restricted over time, because it was like, I don't know, haters came in and then they started derailing stuff, or the tone of it wasn't okay, and then I started making more about the figurines themselves and people receiving it. That a little bit of that sort of lost a bit, right? And I totally understand that. So the streams themselves, and we weren't having these streams. And as you guys remember, the whole NFT thing, and that's why we're now, this is my 7th stream, and hopefully you've been enjoying these streams as I've been doing them. I've certainly been enjoying hanging out with you guys. But the streams as well also bring a really, really good area where I've seen it for the last 7 episodes, right? People, the same names turn up, and we get fresh blood every season as well, every episode too, and I really appreciate that. But obviously you have hardcore guys who've joined, who are there, who are supporters, and I really, really love that. And it also means that people interact with each other in a way that you can have a stream of consciousness against what I'm talking about, but also just basically hanging out and strengthen the friendship that you can forge within an actual stream itself. Okay, so for me, I think that's actually really, really important. Does it help the company at all? Do we get any benefit from that? Absolutely zero. So if you were of the understanding that in terms of, do we get any financial benefit of that? Of course we don't, right? So the school of thought could be, why bother doing it? Because you just concentrate all your resources. Someone said to me, just concentrate your resources on the products itself, on the launches itself. But I think that having almost 100,000 people in the community, it's important to try and engage in that. And it's not necessarily just the OCC. We're here on the streams. And it was the reason why Eliza joined the company, to be a content creator and to help bring people together as well in an environment where when you're on the stream, you have an understanding that the person next to you who's on that stream also has a understanding of F4F, and from that extension means you understand more about you have more, what was I trying to say? If you're talking to somebody in a stream, then you know that they have a basic understanding of first figures and therefore the industry in general, and therefore it's more likely that you have overlapping interests, right? Now, I didn't know anything about Discord. I knew a bit about it, but really didn't have any idea. And it was after Eliza set up the F4F Discord. If you're not in that, please do go and join it. I didn't really know about Discord, but what it is, it's just having seen it for the last 2 weeks of it, or I guess it's about a week in action now. it's been really amazing to see. It's just people saying hi, jumping in and saying hello, just chat. It's general, it's breezy, it's whatever it's going on, and it's, hey, talking about the VGAs, talking about this, talking about that. It could be whatever it is, right? Unless you have dedicated channels, which is going to be about first figure stuff, then it's just general chat, and that is where you forge and create a nurture a community that I think, for me, do we directly get any sales of that? It's not about that. For me, I think that's something that's important. It's just, and it's something that I want to cultivate, and that's why I said let's get in people like Eliza to come and do just that. So I think it is something that look at that Mew-chan sounded nice. There's a vigorous grooming going on in the background. So I think that I'm a massive fan of this. And if someone, so I had quite a lot of, and I was kind of explaining my reasoning with someone about this in particular, and I would love to hear what you think about this. And I haven't had a chance to go through these comments as well. I'd love to hear what that sounds like, because, and we're going to talk about Eliza's streams, etc., and what's coming up for her as well. But just generally the whole idea of me really wanting to grow the community and nurture a community where without direct, it's not about direct sales, and not just only concentrating on figurines and the sales of that. So let me know in the comments what you think about that. Hey, thanks for joining. Much appreciated, Bazaar. Now, Justina, obviously, I know you from the OG days. Now, you met Fermin and Michael, so Dream Crusher, DC, right? You guys met in the club, and now you've met in person. That, for me, is amazing. And I'm so glad to have been a part of that journey of your friendship. Just in the way that, obviously, just only because of the club, etc., etc. So, I really, really love to hear that. Hey, Charles, appreciate you joining. Thank you very much for the first time. Hey, Lillian, that is a great point. Eliza, if you're still on the stream, or if you're still fragging noobs or smashing up people in Apex, if you didn't hear that, Lillian suggests perhaps some language-based stuff. That'd be interesting. Nice one, Bizarre Killer. Appreciate that. So, from a personal experience, I bought many more statues when I was more active in the community, being immersed in the hype. And that's the thing, Nana say. I don't... Oh! Look at that. We have Fluffy joining. I feel like I need to move over here, right? Start of the shows are in the background. I feel like Nanase hasn't been in the community very often recently. Obviously, I know that Nana was, before doing a PhD, now he's a doctor, he ain't got no time for me anymore, right? But obviously he's here for the streams themselves. And that's also something like, it's a way that it kind of brings people together at a specific point in time, which is, again, about the community. There is a huge... My very first stream, Clement, was all about the differences between PVCs and resins. So if you can't find it, let me know and I will, DM me in Facebook or something like that, right? And I will be able to give you the link exactly where I talk all about that. Thank you. Very good. Adam, I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much, Nova. That's a really good suggestion. I appreciate that. Thank you. I've been doing this since 2003. We're not going anywhere, and we care a lot because I'm so grateful for you, to you guys. There is no company without customers, and I appreciate that. A lady is ahead of Red Eyes. Thanks, Matthias. I appreciate that. Nice. Did we hit 120? Nice one, guys. Well done. Appreciate that. Thank you. Absolutely, Nano. Appreciate that. That's some old school, Rafael. And look, here you are. Back end of 2021, and I appreciate you so much for being here. Thank you so much. So going over to YouTube, let me go over back up the comments and look in Facebook. Shane says, let's see. Super Miguel says, "Thank your streams help me with my anxiety waiting on for my figures, for my statues. I appreciate that." Vicky appreciates it. Stephanie be one of the main things to keep me faithful to the company. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Vicky. Bree appreciates being able to interact with yours truly. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. And wants you to make a spot. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Now, there is, of course, it's not. So, one area is, of course, directly. Oh. Hold on. Let me just. You saw Fluffy. Let me see if I can get Zeldy in. Say hi, Zeldy. Zeldy, you're always a predictor, right? You always let me know whether or not they're going to win the grand prize. Are they going to win the grand prize? Are they going to win the grand prize? What's that? What do you mean they are? I don't think so. You thought they were going to win the grand prize last time, but they didn't. No, they didn't. They didn't win the grand prize last time, did they? Hey Joshua, thank you so much for supporting. I really appreciate that. Wow. Thank you so much. Is that up here? Wow, appreciate that. Thank you so much. So we have a supporter on Earth. A nice little thing to come up. I really appreciate that. So just going back to your point, Bree, I appreciate me directly hanging out with you guys is one aspect because I am obviously the founder and that comes with things. But when it comes to Eliza's stuff, obviously that's more like general content and it's more... It serves its purpose as well. It's more about for guys to hang out with her and therefore with each other, which is the important thing, right? And that's what I'm after. It's about nurturing and growing a community that know each other. They know each other on Discord, in the streams, in the club. It all is part of the overall plan of nurturing a community. And I have that vision and I feel that it's really important. So when I was having this debate about this, I felt quite strongly about this, that, oh, I don't see any value in that. Well, okay, I appreciate that. But I do, and I think you guys see it too. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Just reading the comments. Morton says, more and more companies should do these kinds of streams. Yeah, I mean, listen, absolutely agree. I've been in this community for so long that it's really good to stay in contact though, because sometimes if I stopped doing the stream for a year or so and I wasn't in the club as much, the things like the NFT situation happened. But hey, it's a silver lining. From that NFT sprung this whole return to focusing on the community and me being more involved, and it's great. But let's be clear. I've been making significant changes internally, me and my partner John, to rework the company in our vision of a more effective, lean, efficient. Lean is not the word because we've got a lot of employees now, like 80 now. So we're not particularly lean, but in terms of having the resources planned out well and making them more effective and more efficient, instead of more this kind of Frankenstein thing, just to be more on point. So that's what we're after for that. Matthew says, the real reason I love F4F is purely because of customer interaction. Arigatou gozaimasu! Two fluffs. Vicky saw that. I'm finally falling behind the thing. And Jamie Bailey, here's a really good example. This is a really good example. I want to talk about Jamie Bailey, right? Jamie, if you haven't seen him, he's Banana Man, right? In the club. He wrote, I've seen him talk about, I don't come here anymore. This community, I used to be here all the time. I don't feel motivated to do any more. Because if you haven't seen it, he does fantastic he gives me hell. He's been giving me hell since 2010. So 10 years he's been giving me hell. And he does these great photoshops and he's really, really funny pictures and stuff like that. And if you remember during Ivy, he did me, well, one of his most amazing posts was me shaking that ass with Ivy and stuff, right? Now, I take that as a point that because of interacting with Eliza and Mon and having streams and these chats and being more involved, he's now, but like Jamie, all seriousness, you said, I feel this community has gone down, and I said before, the engagement rate of the community had gone down 3 months ago. That's why I said, I wanted to get more people in to involve the community, because I could see the engagement rate going down. I said, I care, I want to do something about this, so that's why it was Eliza was involved, and we asked Mon to, well, Mon, as I said, we had enough resources before, because when it was original Liz, right, and Peggy, or no, forget about Peggy because she didn't do any of the production streams, the product streams, I should say. The original Liz was doing all of the background stuff in terms of working directly with, coordinating with different market areas that marketing needs to work with the licensor. Not with, no, Chuckles was doing that, but at least doing a lot of background work. And she also was doing the streams. When Mon joined, Mon wasn't expected to do that back-end work, but more working on just the content creation. So that gave her more time to do, obviously the product launches, which become far more, so the script writing for the product launches, they're more elaborate now, they're more important, but that's with the video, whatever. But Mon also has all the pictures and the Instagram stories, and spending time in the club, etc., etc. And the same thing, obviously, because she doesn't have to do the back end work, so she has more time to do that kind of stuff. Now, when it comes to Eliza as well, anyways, the whole point, Jamie, no jokes, don't give me hell, but let's be honest about it. You were like, the community, and I agreed. The community, all of it, I agreed. That's why I said I wanted to do something about it, and that was my vision. Hey, I feel this is doing like this, how do we do this? And this is the process. It's the step-by-step, and we're going to be talking about Eliza's streams coming up as well, because that's another example of testing it out, and does it do this? Does it do that? All of this is going to be something that we do and see, and that's how everything is in business, in anything that you do. Business, anything in life, you just experiment, does it work, does it not work, and go on from there, right? So, Nana said, I don't mean forget about Peggy in that regard, I just meant she never did any streams. It was always Chocos and I still doing those streams. I'm just talking about the amount of work that, so yeah, you can really take what Peggy was doing, Liz did, plus the videos, right? And I said when Mon joined, she didn't have to do the back end work, and therefore she has more time to do these other stuff, right? So, and she's going to be doing streams as well. She's going to be doing streams on Facebook, those horror shorts, that's all Mon. You know what I mean, right? And that's the kind of cool additional content, just a bit of extra fun. That's essentially fun. That's what it's supposed to be, a bit of fun. And so Jamie, do let me know in the comments, back to you, right? You said you weren't inspired to do anything for a long time, and I was like, you know, I feel you. Little did I realize, though, that you would be so inspired after such a long time of not being inspired to make me your inspiration and come up with that ridiculous Alex Ivy picture. And I can remember, right, all the mods left it for ages. They left it for ages, and they were like, Alex, we're not touching this. We're not touching this. We're going to let you approve it or not approve it. And I was like, half a second, I was like, debating it, then I thought to myself, man, I look so good. Approve! And there you go. Let's see. Sorry, I feel like I missed a lot of. I'm quickly going through the comments. Jamie Bailey gave me PTSD. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Jamie, of course, I appreciate that. Yes, I know that you went through some personal issues as well. Absolutely understand. Okay. Not safe for work, Alex. Always glad you support the arts. Absolutely, Kelsey. I just, absolutely. Let's have a look. Let's get some comments up here. Joshua, no, I appreciate that. The YouTube membership is something that I set up about a month or so ago. It's supposed to allow you to do some special emotes, is that right? Can you see if it works, if I can see it on this stream? If you access it, you get something as a result, which is like me doing crying faces and stuff like that. Does it work? Let me know in the comments. Instead of the points giving kitty. Well, there's supposed to be a holy slap of light, a slap of holy light, but it ain't gonna happen, guys. It ain't gonna happen. Thank the NFT. Yeah, silver lining. Oh, right. Okay, so I don't want to... Yeah, okay. I appreciate that you... for why you're an F4F fan, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I for sure. Didn't mean that like that. Thanks, Richie. I really do care. Much appreciated. They are the self-confessed cringe queens. So if you got cringe from that, job achieved. ZBrush. ZBrush. That's what you want to be doing. Hard surface modeling, Maya. Or 3D Max. But organic stuff, ZBrush. Yeah, I know, man. It's been a long time. Hope Trox is doing well. Haven't spoken to him in a while. Boa tarde. How do I say good evening in Portuguese? José Ariosa. How do I say good evening in Portuguese? Is it? Yep. ZBrush or Blender. No. All of our internal team, we all use ZBrush. The flows all in ZBrush. What's Lieutenant Titus? Oh, is that the new game that was announced, right? Boa noite. Boa night. Noit. Is it noit or night? Tell me A, noit, or B, night. Noite. Or is it noite? Noite. Or maybe I pronounce the T quietly. Noite. Noite. Is that number 3? Let me know. Nana, what you got coming in? Let me know in the comments. Oh. By the way, Jose, just in case you know, so Jose is the CEO of Animigami, so if you don't know who they are, go and check them out. They do, if you're interested in Junji Ito, or they have some really cute, chibi Monster Hunter stuff and Terraria, go check them out, right? He's in Hong Kong right now. He's been here for about 2 weeks now, although he had to spend another 2 weeks in quarantine. We have the worst length of quarantine, and we're talking about quarantine hotels, where it's not like this quarantine at home, but you've actually got to be in designated hotels that you can't go out for 2 weeks. Anyways, he's in Hong Kong now, and they came over, him and his wife and his daughter came over, and his mother-in-law came over yesterday to our house. And just to let you know, Jose, I forgot to mention it, I just getting back. My daughter, so Clementine said, Daddy, Emma's lipstick, chapstick, right? Just so you know, right? Chapstick was in her. So obviously Emma has left her chapstick in Clementine's baby seat because she drove back in that. And as I'm driving, okay, thanks for letting me know, right? I'll let Jose know, right? And as I'm driving, all of a sudden I start smelling like strawberry flavor Pocky. I'm driving. And I look around. And Clementine's like going, So just to let you know, we have got Emma's chapstick at home, although it has a little bit of Clementine DNA. It did make the car smell very nice for a bit. And she was really quiet, right? Normally she's like, Mommy, give me your phone. Mommy, give me your phone. Mommy. What's the noise? What's the normally say? Mommy. Phone. Just mommy tab. No, she's mommy tab or daddy tab or mommy phone. No, she doesn't say phone, does she? What did you say? Moshi moshi, yeah? Yeah. She says mummy moshi moshi, right? Moshi moshi, which means telephone, which means hello in Japanese, right? So she obviously wants to watch YouTube or something. So mummy moshi mosh, mummy moshi mosh is what she'll say, right? And she was quiet. Normally she's like, hey, as soon as you're in the car, right? Moshi mosh, give me moshi mosh, or daddy tab, right? And then all of a sudden, strawberry pocket, and I hear her singing. I look around. Oh dear. Nailed it. Which one was it? You're on the right path there. Any plans for getting another pet? Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see. Oh, well, Josie, now you know. Now you know. I can assure you they are not just interested, they are a very caring company. For shorties. Mamma Mia! Hello, Alex. Hello, Mamma Mia! What are you drinking? It looks like cola with lemons. That is correct. It's from dinner time, and that was like four hours ago. It's like the longest drink of cola. Just to give me the energy to keep me going all the way. Alrighty. You know what time it is. I don't know why there's double stingers. We'll worry about that later. Nana, tell me what I need to know. How many spins are we going to do? Because we still have 4 pity spins afterwards. Potentially 5, depending on whether or not you haven't got the grand prize or not. Let me know. We're going to do all the spins right now. Then we're going to do 3 games of bingo. Then we're going to do production. Oh no! Well, actually, we forgot to talk about Eliza's upcoming streams. We're going to do that in a minute as well. And then we've got things to do. Man, it's already an hour and a half into it. Let's get this done. 0 points won, 5 spins available, 4 pity spins. Let's do this. Here we go. Give me them salty tears. Give me them salty tears. You ain't gonna get any grand prize, baby. Ain't gonna happen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's do it. Andrew John Messenger in the house. How's it going? Multiple grand prizes as a holiday bonus. Like, guys, I'm bar humbug here. You ain't getting nothing. I'm the Grinch. So, this is the first time in 7 episodes, probably, like 10 spins, so like 70 spins now. 70 spins that this has ever happened, that I've got a denied. Absolutely brutal. Points just got halved. It's the very first time ever that it's happened in such a long time. Hello, my Bella, come here. Come here, come take a look. Oh! Now, Bella, let's talk about this, okay? I'm talking to you, right? This is, listen, I'm talking to you, listen. This is the first time, okay? This is the first time in 7 episodes that we've got a D9. But I get no pleasure. I get no pleasure from it because they've had no points. And it means nothing as a result. absolutely horrible that they got the point denied right now. I wanted it when they were like, I don't know, 1,000 up or something like that. Then that comes in. Ugh. Can't believe it, guys. You guys are so lucky. Wait a sec. Half of 0. What is half of 0? Let me just get it out. Let me see. If I'm not mistaken, right? Is that right? I was really, really bad at maths growing up, and I'll tell you why. It's like, my times table, do I know them? Hell no, I don't know my times table. What do I need to know my times table for? Of course, don't let you guys hear me telling you that in front of Harvey. I'm like, Harvey, everyone needs to know their times tables. Do I know them? Hell no. Calculator, right here, calculator, right? I don't need to know what my times tables are. I don't need to know what's divided by what, or that sort of stuff. All I do know is 0 divided by half is minus 1,000, right? Everyone knows that, right? Dusty's like, oh, you can't multiply or divide by 0 because it's still 0, lol. Are you sure? I must have missed that lesson in school. I'm pretty sure it's minus 1,000. Oh, it's not, Alex. It's not. As I said, I was really bad at maths. I already said, so I'm going to go into everybody, I'm going to get Phil to go into everybody's account and minus 1,000 reward points, one by one. It's like, I go, Phil, I don't care, there's lots of CS tickets piling up. Don't care about that. You still need to... I'll take this one, for sure. For shoresies. For showsies. This is starting off so good. What an amazing Christmas this is going to be. What an absolutely amazing Christmas this is going to be. Absolutely loving it. Loving it. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. I'm loving it like this. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. I'm loving it like this. If you are into UK old school garage, you know what I'm talking. Because I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. I'm loving it like that. Yeah. Alrighty. This is too easy. This is too easy. Oh, please. More pity spins. More? Did you say more? Getting some Oliver Twist in there. Alrighty, let's do the next one. So solid crew in the house. Nah, that's it. Yeah, that's a good point. You just got 980 points. That's right, Dark Sora. Think of it that way. I think that's a really good way to, really good attitude to have. Just, if you listen to it, it goes beep. All I want for Christmas is grand prize. Denied in your faces. Oh dear, I'm the big boss. What are you gonna do 9 about it? What are you gonna do about it? 9. Too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy. Let's do this, do this, do this. Let's do this, do this, do this. Alrighty, let's do the next one. Karma's just waiting. Not today. Let's do this, do the do this. Let's do this, do the do this. In your faces, the worst Christmas ever, ever. And you know you're never gonna get the grand prize. I wanna taste all your salty tears. It makes me so, I feel it so delicious. RNG gods are pitying you guys. Well done. Now you went from minus 30 to minus 10. Blue Peter badge? Would you like Blue Peter badge? Blue Peter badge? How many more spins, Nana? I believe it's only 2. Let me know in the comments. This is too easy. Too easy. It ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. So you want to go? That's something my grandfather. My grandpa taught me 35 years ago. There you go. Let's do it again. What's up, Cecile? Thanks for joining. Something must have happened to the spinning wheel. Miu, are they getting a winning point? Are they getting a winning point? Are they getting a winning point? Let me see. Are you yawning, you can? 30 bonus points! Oh, you're in the positive! You're in the positive! We all know that you get... Oops, get rid of the minus. Well done, guys. You got into positive points. But you still didn't even get plus 100 because you know you're going to get 100 pity points. I said so at the beginning of the stream, yo. That's all you're going to get, though. Hello, Holly. Thanks for joining. This is the last one. You're going to get the grand prize, are you? Are you going to get the grand prize? I don't think so. I'm feeling good right now. 30 points. Good job, guys. Give it to me. Give it to me. Perfect. Right, before we go on to... Oh, in fact, why don't we do it now? Let's just go straight into points galore. We're going to go to the video scene setup. So let's bring it up. Let's see if I've got this set up correctly. Alrighty. Time to go to crowd.live. Type in F4F 01 E07 to get your bingo on. Whilst you do that, I am going to quickly go to the toilet. Sorry for that loud noise. The hinge on my door, on my toilet door, sticks a little bit, doesn't quite work. Hey Lee, there's no reason why you can't join the bingo because you just need to put it on crowd.live, check your phone, just push it. Because like, let's say you look at it every like 10 minutes, we would have gone through it, you could just like quickly catch up. I guess you could do that. Yeah, Dusty, no, we're going to do that after these bingo games because then it will nicely go together. Oh, by the way, let me see. What's his name? Go back up and find Joshua. I want to see, did he say that there was a possibility to use some special... Joshua on YouTube, does anything happen? Can you not have access to some special emotes? Let me know, Joshua, if you're still there on YouTube. I don't see any comments from you. Alex, before you start, Nono, who won last month, was on here on YouTube saying he wasn't able to claim his points as he doesn't have social media. Okay. How am I going to deal with that? There's definitely some people who didn't claim their points yesterday, last month, for surezies. That was no-no. Need to think about how he... hey, Nana, maybe he can give it to you, you can give it to me, and then you can give it back to him. I'd appreciate that if you could do that for me. Last time I got one thing on my bingo. Alright, let's bring it up. Let me see how many people we got going on. Let's do this. Oh, and I'm not going to do... Last time I did it, 45 out of 50. Too many first prize. Too many people were joint first prize. So, I think, remind me, what is it? 1,000, 800, and then 500? Is that what it was? Remind me, what is the reward points for? But last time everyone was like first prize, so I did too many bingo. So I'm going to do, instead of 45, I'm going to do 42, I think is going to be one to do with. Okay? We've got 147 players ready. Let's start this. We're going to do 3 of these, so we're going to go through quite quickly. We'll do 3 this time, and then 3 next time as well. Yeah, nice one, Nana. I appreciate that. Bizarre Killer says, I really love the bingo games. Perfect. Well, you've got 3 now and 3 later, so stick around for it, guys. That's a good point. Maybe what I could do is, as the last pity spin, I could say whatever we get on this one, it doubles, but then that's a double-edged sword. Or triple a multiplier. That's what we could do, I think. If you guys are really like down in the dumps of not even past 100. Slow clap, 30 points. Embarrassing. So, Holly, if you've never done this before, what you need to do is go to crowd.live, okay? In there's going to be a code, which it's going to ask you to join a code, and that's F4F 0107, which is stream 0107. Go immediately now. We're going to start it very, very soon. Crowd, go and get a browser, your phone, something that you're not using right now that you can use. Crowd.live in the browser, and then type in F4F 0107. And then it will become it will be really apparent how we pay this afterwards. But points are being available for winning. Nana, remind me, what is it? 1,000 for winning, 800 for second, 500 for third. What was it? Just off the top of my head, let me know. To Be Corrupt. What is this song? Let me tell you. Is it this one in particular? It's Chun-Li's theme, remixed by A Rival. Yeah, 1,000 first. What else? 800 second. And 500 third? Yeah, exactly what I said. Holly, did you get on it on YouTube? Holly on Facebook, did you find how to get on it? Crowd.live. Do you need a full house or is it just lines? It is just lines, but it could be really apparent, Rhino. If this is your first time, it's gonna be really, really apparent. Nice one, Holly. Excellent. Let's do this. Didn't somebody was Alex before? Random names. Remember, when we get to the point, you have to screen grab your. Don't worry. The 3 people that are going to win, we can worry about them later on. Alrighty, let's do it. All Might Silver Age. We're going to go through these quite quickly, and we're going to show it at 10. And because we don't need to go so slowly, because we're going to get 6 games of these in. Beautiful Joe. Dar Magician. Rihanna. Shiranui. Sonic and Tails. Super Shadow. Oki Wolf. Mumbo Jumbo. Croc Banjo. Wow, perfect. They're both the same. Alrighty. Put them in. Remember, if you need to refresh all that sort of good stuff, whatever it is, you'll figure it all out. I can see some squares are still being marked. Let's see how okay, the squares of here and there. 666 squares have been marked. 174 players playing right now. Let me know how many of those you've got and who we see who is number one. Little Flower is number one. Iskirka and Chish are in joints. Oh, Jesus, a lot of seconds. There is a ton of seconds. Let me know in the comments where you are, how many points you've got. Tubbs is on 30 points. He's number joint 13. There's a lot of people who are joint. Right out of the gate. 8 is the one to beat. Nox has only got one, seriously. Don't worry, you have more opportunities. Hey, MAD with a 5. Let's do it. Here we go. Silver. Samus Helmet. Golden Aku Aku. Majora's Mask. Life-size bust RT. Psycho Mantis. Nana, how's your Psycho Mantis? Still looking good? Eda 9. Warp Star Kirby. Shovel Knight Player 2. Alucard. Let us get those done. That's 20. Called. Get your squares marked. 1,300 squares marked so far. 10 bingos already. Rhino's already got his first bingo, especially if this is your first time for playing. What a result. If your Majora's Mask can't be clicked, refresh your page. And it will come in eventually. It will works itself out. Refresh. Refresh. It's because I went really fast, but refresh, and you should be able to click, 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 click. Alright. PoFred said he refreshed and fixed their errors, I'm not sure. Gender. So, let's see how we're getting on. Boom! Eva has come storming in to number 1. Joint with Bleezer. And Holly and Roro are in joint 3rd. And Holly, is this the Holly who was on Facebook was like, what do I do? How do you go from, I don't know what I'm doing, where do I go, to being 3rd? How does that even happen? How does that even happen? The RNG gods love you very much. Just like they're loving me today. 30 points. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Do this. Div. Or the prince, I should say. Beg your pardon. Variasuit. Praise the Sun Solaire. Link on King of Red Lions. King. Artorias SD. Alphonse. Skull Knight. My ranking dropped as much as 6 choice. Jesus Christ. Darunia. And one more before we show what's going on, and that is Dracula. Get marking, everybody. 180 players think they're good enough to win bingo. 2,100 squares have been marked. 83 bingos have been claimed so far. Kim Man says they've got a double double bingo. Let us see how you're getting on. I'm going to reveal. Last time it was Eva, Holly, and something like Blazer, right? Let's see how that is now. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Completely different. Amparo. Nano. Blazer. Now that's still a name from last time. Blazer is still there. Let's see. Can I see where? Little Flower started off in first place. And way down the end. See you guys getting on. Rhino had his early bingo at the beginning and has been stuck with no bingo since then. Amparo is absolutely mashing it. An extra 100 points on the rest. Alrighty. Now guys, what we're going to do is we're going to do 6 stop, show, and then 6 more stop, then show. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. Good luck everybody. It's getting down to the business end. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Gravelord Nito. Spyro Reignited. Sif SD. Mario and Yoshi. Spyro 2 PVC. And here we go. We're going to be showing everybody 2.6k squares mark. 230 bingos. There was like 86 bingos or something. Now it's 230 bingos. 230 bingos from that. Dusty's got his first bingo. Everyone remembers their first time of winning a bingo. Obviously, that's what I was talking about. Bongo, am I doing it right? Yeah, right. That's right, Rob. Oh, Dusty got a dubla. A dubla, dubla, dubla. A dubla bingo. Dubla. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Blazer has come... Holy smokes. Look at that. Blazer is absolutely mashing it. Were you first place? Must have been first place last time. Snake and Nano. Amparo is also there to get some points as well. Look at that. Where's Holly? I want to see where she is. I still don't see Holly. Maybe she was like in the top 10 or something. Oh, yeah, there she is, 11th. Hanging in third, weren't you, for a bit? It's all changing. It's all changing. Now, will anybody ever be able to catch Blazer? We're going to find out very, very soon. So let's do this, right? Here we go. This is the final 6. This is the business end. There's going to be bingo galore here. Here we go. Get off. Are we? Spike. Spyro PVC. Mimic. Ica. Now, this is it. There's one left. Let me know in the comments, what do you want to see? Let me know in the comments what you would absolutely love. Maybe you got a dupla on the board. If you just get one square. Maybe even a tripla. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you could... I don't think you could ever get a quadruple, right? Because that's got to be right in the middle. Is that correct? I don't think you can only do that. You can only get... The best you can get is a 1, 2, 3. I guess it's a... 1, 2... I guess you could probably have... Can you technically... 1, 2... No, I think you can only get 3 in the most. Is that right? A tripla? Is that the most you can get? Probably just a tripla. Oh, look at that. A tripla with Solid Snake says comedic matters. Mega Man 11. What else do you guys want? Dusty says if you get another Breath of the Wild, you get a dubla. Vicky would get a tripla. Alright, guys. Here we go. We'll see if Blazer's loving it right now, or if they've been caught. We're going to find out. Here goes the last one. Good luck. In 3, 2, 1. Boom! And it is worms. And Bizarre Killer said they wanted worms. And what do they get? Worms. Let's do it. The winner for this round is... Oh my god. Look at that. Where is Blazer? Where's Blazer? Oh, second. Nice, but look at that. Look at that. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. Unbelievable. Rhino, Blazer, MMA. Are you a fan of MMA? Amazing card if you watched it. Colin Redfern. Screen grab for the love that is holy. Screen grab your page. Screen grab your winning page. DM me on First of Figures, on Facebook I mean. Let me know also if you have any challenges. If you got any challenges, hit up Nana, say he will handle that as well for you, hopefully. But if not, just directly contact me and we will be able to see that. So well done. Let me know in the comments. Rhino's got there almost. So doing it for the Red Ferns. Nice one, Zoe. Hey, well done, guys. Alrighty, if you didn't win this time, don't worry. We're gonna go again. You don't need to go anywhere. We're gonna start it up again. No messing about. Let's do it. Rank 32, at least I was close. Yeah, Raz. But hey, look, listen. We had 160 people playing, so 72 is not bad. We're doing it 3 times this time, and then in about an hour or so, we'll do it another 3 times, so people from different time zones that come into the stream, etc., etc. Hey guys, today, right now, it's 12 o'clock Hong Kong time. This is literally the time I would have been starting the stream last month. And honestly, I was just like, by 4 o'clock in the morning, and I was like halfway through the stream, I felt like I was losing it. Like, I was like, I had no energy. But for some reason, the energy picked up towards the end of last stream. Because you guys had no points. No points. It gave me so much energy. And that's why I'm running around like a headless chicken right now, full of energy. Because 30 points. Well done. 30 points. Hey. In your face. How long for your stream today? 3-4 hours. 3-4 hours. Let's do this. Let's do this. Do this. Alright, we're starting. 170. Everyone's done. Counter's done. Let's do this. Snake! Hey, I wanted Snake last game. I don't want him now. Sorry, it's the way it is. It's the way the cookie crumbles. Sonic and Tails. The Magician. Dracula. Artorias life-size burst. Aoi. Marion Yoshi. Shiranui. And a 9. Let's get those squares marked. Let's see who's going to be in first place, who's going to be like, hey, I'm in first place, and then boo-hoo later on, because they're not going to hold on to it. Oh, I'm in first place. I'm going to hold it with my cold dead fist. You're not going to take first place away from me. Oh, yes, we will. Clud, right in first place with a bingo already. Jesus. Look at that. A bingo with 7 out of 25 points. 7 out of 25 squares done. 135. But Julio only has 40 points, but has 8 squares. And same thing for Tej. Oh, it's Rasmus. Are you first place? Welcome back, Monya. Nice one, Monya. Alrighty, let's keep it going because Clud, good luck keeping it. Good luck keeping it. Let's do this. Spyro 2. Sif. SD. Cat Mario. War. Praise the Sun Select. Alucard. Luigi. Spike. Bucky Woo. Prince. Let's count them up. Let's do it. 180 people playing. 1.4k squares. Marked 19 total bingo. So if you have a bingo, you have a very high chance in being in that coveted first place. Are you? 20 bingos now, actually. Remember, if it's not appeared because I went too fast, refresh and let those come right back. And let's see how we're doing. Bada bada bing. I don't see Clud anywhere. And we have a new player. 1 bingo, but with 13 pulled. And that's Techno Lusti. Congratulations. And joint with Richie and Christine. Killing it in second place with 160. Just 5 points separate them. There are some incredibly random names here. I love it. Super Miguel at 16th. Weird Al Yankovic at 23rd. Let's do this. The next 10 in rapid succession. Samus Helmet. King. Warpstar Kirby. Solar SD. Ornstein, however you would like to say it. Silver Worms. Gravelord Nito. Although I'm raving like Ravelord Nito. Let's do it. Spyro Reignited. And Kate Diaz. Let's do it. Mark your squares. We're going to show whether or not... Who's in first place again? Who was in first place? Who was in first place? Doesn't matter because you're probably not going to be there again. Unless the RNG gods are smiling down upon you. 181 players. 2.4k squares marked. 150 bingos declared. Let's see if you're in it to win it. Boom! RJ. Yeah, it was Techno Lusty was there before. It's now fallen way back and RJ has come from nowhere. Out of nowhere. Caning it with 480. We've got Weird Al Yankovic. 390. Jitty Kitty on 390. Joint second. Congratulations. Completely new faces. All to play for because it is the business. And we're going to do the next 6. Let's do this. Croc Banjo. Skull Knight. Mega Man 11. Alphonse. Super Shadow. And Arunia. Let me know whether or not first place was RJ. Are you still first? Are you still there? If you guys haven't checked that portal gun I made back in the day when I was working at Gaming Heads, loved it. Are you still there? Are you still there? 2.8k marked. 377 bingos. Let's see. RJ, are you still first place or have you become the weakest link? Boom! I don't see RJ anywhere. Weird Al Yankovic, first place. Sean S, second place. Hey! Bennington, second place. This is the new version of Who Dat, and you were so amazing at that. I'm glad to see you on the point board right now in the bingo. Where's RJ gone? He's so far down the table I can't even find him now. I dropped from 2 to 71. Oh dear. No, Mitch, every time I refresh the page because I won't let me... Yeah, this happened before, right? Like, It won't let you mark a square. You lose points. No, you shouldn't lose points. I think it all works out in the end. Or not. Oh, RJ's in 11th place. What's up, sucker? Says it's been hidden for review by the mod. But I see what you're saying. Mrs. Bennington in the house as well. How's it going? She's like, what? Cassie. Let's see. Let's move it on. So close that up. We have 6 more to go. Business end. Let's do this. Mimic. Beautiful Joe. Neocortex. Shovel Knight. Player 2. Riala. This is the last one. Let me know in the comments. For a tripler, a dubla, what do you want to see? What square do you want? Let me know in the comments ASAP. Because you've got 1 more to go. Who was number 1 before? Was it Weird Al Yankovic number 1 or was he second? I think he was first, right? Hey Deadpool, thanks for joining from the UK. We got Conquer. We got All Might. Blue Ice. I think he means Blue Eyes. All Might, Ridley or Conquer, Ridley, Psycho Mantis, Samus Faria, Ica, Spyro, need Zelda. Ica's the one I need. For Dubla Bingo. All Might, Faria suit. Roro says Ridley. Morton says Psycho. Vicky says Skull Knight on a throne I don't know the name of. I think this probably just means... Oh, Skull One on the throne. You mean Mumbo Jumbo, right? Send boots. Nice one. Here we go, guys. We're going to find it. I can tell you right now. We have 610 bingos have been called. 3.2k squares have been called. Let's see how many bingos we end up on. Let's do this. Oh my god, it's Blue Eyes White Dragon. And I saw people requesting Blue Eyes White Dragon. We said 610. 610 to start. And where do we find ourselves? Right now it says 650, 658. Marcus Cross says, every time the same, I never get more than 2 bingos. Don't worry, Marcus. Maybe next one is your go. We still have 4 more bingos to pay this stream. 661 bingos is Weird Al Yankovic, who loves the white stuff. In the middle of an Oreo. If he's still in first place. That's the question that I want to know. And whether or not James Bennington is in second. That's the question. That's the question. That's on everybody's lips. And we're going to find out the winner in 3, 2, 1. Boom! Look at that. Look at that. 100 points separates. Hiya! Weird Al Yankovic, who got the right stuff. And we have a joint oxen and tampered something. You are all winners. Congratulations. Hiya, you get 1,000. Weird Al, you get 800. 500 for tampered axiom and oxen. For the love of God. Screen grab. Screen grab. Screen grab. Right now. Your position. Hit me up. Alex Davis. Hi, that's me because you don't know. Hit me on Facebook if you can't find me because you're not on social media. Hit up Nanase over on YouTube. All that good stuff. I'm not sure how you do that. I'm not even thinking about it. Just try and hit me up. If not, you'll find me and just get the evidence first. Keep the evidence and it's going to be all good in the hood. Well done, hi, I see you. What? How did I do that? Congratulations. You got yourself 23 out of 25 squares, 10 bingos. Bada bing, bada boom. You take it. You took it. Very, very nice. Right. Make sure you're taking your screen grabs because I am going to reset it in 3, 2, 1. Boom. And let's finish it off. Let's start the countdown. And you arrived late. Nice.
Hello, Sophie. Hello, you.
These are your salty tears. And I'm loving it. Salty tears. Salty tears. Oh, it tastes so good. Your salty tears. 30 points. Your salty tears taste so good. 30 points. You're not gonna... It's the way it is. 4 pity spins. 4 pity spins is left. Let's do it. Alrighty. But now it's business time. Back onto it. Let's gonna do 10 rapid fires. War. Mumbo Jumbo. Mimic. Gravelord Nito. Siphesty. Dracula. Worms. Shovel Knight Player 2. Spyro 2 PVC. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Boom. Let's pause it for a bit while you get a chance. Excuse me, I pick my nose. It's like this one that's right here. Let me just go off camera because it is bugging me right now. A massive bogey in that.
Sunbeams forming a shadow for a field.
Oh, there were some treasures in there. Some treasures in there. Oh, yeah. Some treasures up my nose. Alright. Let's see who's in first place. Hey, to be corrupt, any time for games? Yeah, I'm actually playing 2 games at the moment right now. Obviously, I'm playing 3 actually. Halo. So come on, let's play together. Halo, come hit me up. Let's go, let's play. Right? Then let's play. I've been playing Kenna, and I'm playing Before Your Eyes. Absolutely unique game. If you don't know about that, check that out. I haven't finished it yet, but so far I'm really enjoying it. Oh, did I not? Sorry. I went through too quickly. Tamoy is in first place. Just Us Trout and Eva. I think Eva and Tej and a bunch of other people in third place, which I'm not even going to bother saying your names because you ain't going to stay there. None of you going to stay there. Why should I even say your names? Such a good girl. Honestly, if it means I'm hearing this song again, that means we've repeated the streams list, and that means it's been going for a while. That's what it means. Let's do this. So the next one is Croc Banjo. That was the 11th when I put that accidentally earlier. Super Shadow. Let's do a quick session. Shiranui. Ornstein. Variasuit. Arwing. Luigi. Samus Helmet. Spyro Reignited. Followed by Conga. If you're gonna fly with me. Hey Dusty, let's do it. Halo. Slayer. What's the song? The song is called Come Fly With Me. Or Fly With Me, just fly with me. Alrighty, 1.6k with 18 bingos. Let's do this. Air Beast, Devastator, who's loving the Ivy, and CG Feel It. CG Feel It. Well done, guys. But will you still be there? That's the question. We're gonna find out soon enough. Next 10. Beautiful Joe. Aika. Eda 9. Golden Aku Aku. Bowser. Mario and Yoshi. Spyro PVC. Sonic and Tails. Soler Praise the Sun. And the last one is Zelda. First time on the board today. Let's get those squares marked. So far 2.3k. Pulled my neck muscle. Jesus. All that neck. Bouncing my neck. Oh. Or it's probably all my time shaking my head that's going, well done on your 30 points. Oh, it's hurting my neck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, crick in the neck. Yowza! Alright, let's do it. Bree Bear, well done, mate. First place, Beast 13. Beast 13. And then Rakan, well done for making it this far. Can you hold on it? Hold to it by the skin of your teeth. That is the question. That is the question. We're going to do the next 3. The next 6. And that, oops, I just went too fast. The first was Artorias SD, followed by King, followed by Alucard, followed by Solid Snake, followed by Neo Cortex, and the last one is Riala. Mark those squares. Bingos are coming in hot and fast. We have 2.8k squares marked, 200 players, 251 bingos. That's going up still. 254, 255 bingos. Let them come in. Share out this YouTube stream in particular. A little bit more. What are we on? 30, 80, 90, 120, 150. 2 more to get. Did we hit 150 before, Nana? Would that give you another spin? We've got 150 now. Let me know if that's another one. Alrighty. In the meantime, let's see whether or not Bree Bear, if you are still in first place or not. Oh, look at that. Rakan has moved from second to first. Bree Bear still hanging on. Brad, Kelsey, Air Beast. These are all the names from earlier on. Air Beast was there before. Kelsey's new. Brad is new. There is full of hope. Hope that they can survive for the next 6. The next 6, I tell you. Still some treasures up there. Alright guys, business time, let's do it. SD. Oki Wolf. Warp Star Kirby. Kate Diaz. Dark Magician. Okay, do it. Let me know in the comments. What do you want? What will give you the doubla? What will give you the tripla? Let me know in the comments. What do you want to see? And more importantly, Marcus Kraus, if you're still watching, if you're still playing, tell me, have you got more than 2 bingos at least? Got Silver, Mega Man, Silver Spike, Demio says Spike. What we got over here? Silver All Might from Lil Flower. Double All Mights. A few people want the All Mights. Cowboy Bebop. That's who? Do you mean Spike? Matthew? Mega Man 11. Spike, Prince, Mega Man. 0 bingos, 2 red lines. I'm gonna see what Marcus Kraus replied to me. Maurizio, give us Spike Spiegel. No chance catching up again. Oh dear. Is Kikira? I remember you somewhere on there before. Ah, Thiago Pinto, one of the reigning defending champions from last week. Enjoying his reward points. Can he do it again this week? That is the question. Wayne Lins needs a miracle. Wayne Lines, I should say, yeah. What was it? Lines. Anything for Marcus? Has he got more than 2 bingos? Me, 0. Oh, Jesus. I really wish I didn't ask Marcus. He's got 0 bingos. Don't worry, 3 more, and I'm sure you're gonna have more bingos in the next 3 after the production videos. Let's do it. Final one. Good luck for everybody. Majora's Mask. I didn't see that many people asking for Majora's Mask, to be honest with you. Let's see though. Am I gonna see those bingos going up? 600 bingos. Not going up that much. 603, 604. Fluffy! Come and say hello. What was that, Fluffy? What was that? You could win. You could win bingo. Did you win bingo? Hmm? 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 What's going on? Hmm? Shock face. 3, 2, 1. Shock face. There you go. Shock face. Are they going to win any points? What do you mean they're going to win points? No, they're not. No, they're not. They're not going to get the grand prize. They're not going to get the grand prize. No, they're not going to get the grand prize. They're not going to get the grand prize. They're not going to get the grand prize. They're not going to win the grand prize. That's a ragdoll cat. All right, let's see who the winner is. Drum roll, please. Completely different people. Guitar Gut, Denatorn, Clud, Christine. Congratulations, Guitar Gut. I know you've been on the streams many times before, so well done on winning probably your first bingo. 1,000 reward points coming your way. The next 2 second placers, you get 800 each. Make sure you screen grab. Screen grab, screen grab, screen grab, screen grab, screen grab. Hit me up on Facebook. If you have any issues, just let me know. Hit me up on Facebook. Any other issues, Nana's the man. We'll go from there. Maybe it could be a Discord. I don't know. We'll figure that out later on. But well done for those guys. And we are going to stop this. Make sure you screen grab, screen grab, screen grab. I'm going to stop it. Finishing the game in 3, 2, 1. Well done, guys. And I'm gonna clear the crowd responses, and I'm just leaving it there for now. And we will come back to 3 more games after the production videos. So I will move this away for now, and then we'll just go back to the main screen. More tears. $30 points. This is too easy. Guys, let's talk about Eliza's streams. Eliza was like, okay, I'm going to stream Saturday. Induction stream. Before that, I'm going to set up Discord. I'm going to do all of this for the community. Set this all up. Get this ready. And then I'm going to launch. Say hello to everybody. It's going to be a just chatting stream. It's going to be on Saturday. I was like, oh, yeah, okay, cool. A week later, she goes, hey, Alex. Roy has now made the video, which is going to be announcing the stream. And can you approve it? So I looked at it. Fantastic. Looks great. In it, though, she says, I'll be going live 12/12. The 12th of December. I didn't think anything about it because I was like, yeah, that's fine. And she set up in the Discord in the events 12/12. And I'm looking, there's a really, really useful thing. It's got my stream in there, the events, the upcoming events on Discord. Go check it out, right? If you ever want to know when the next stream is coming up. So Discord's going to be really great for coordinating all of that. And then, hey JC, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. So, she went live at... She was supposed to go live on the 12th. That's today. Sunday, it's the 12th, right? The 13th now, because obviously, as you can see, it's up here. She was looking, she didn't even pay attention, and she thought, anyways, long story short, she accidentally went live for her first stream on Saturday at 12 p.m. But all of the information, all the news out there was actually, and you can see her face, right? She's looking at the Discord and she's going, oh yeah, this is really, so what she's doing in the stream is like introducing how, so just to be clear, she's streaming on Twitch. And she's streaming on Twitch because I'm handling YouTube, I'm handling Facebook, but she's streaming on Twitch because she used to stream on Twitch before. She knows how about it works. It works really, really well with Discord. The connection between that, amazing, the amount of connection between that. So yeah, go ahead and use Twitch. And she was saying like how the Discord works and going through the Twitch panels and all this sort of stuff. And then she just started discussing Discord, and you see her face as she's looking at there's a video, you can go and find it, maybe someone can clip it, right? Where she's looking through the events by explaining, oh yes, this is the events place and this is where you'll never miss a stream. And she's going through it and it goes, and the moment when you see someone realize it's like, oh my god, I'm streaming today when I should have been streaming yesterday. Was anybody on that stream when she did that? Now obviously I know for Americans it was like at 4 a.m. so no. For Europeans it was 4 a.m. so obviously no Europeans saw that, but she was too excited and went live a day earlier. Because I did remember saying Saturday. I was like, yeah, fine, you do it Saturday, I'm on Sunday, fantastic. But the events and everything for that was all saying, and her realization when she realized she had to do another stream, she was like, and then Zen took over. It was either Scream or Zen, but Zen went in. So that was really, oh, so if you click interested in something, you'll be notified once it's live. For those wondering, that's really useful, Dusty. That's really good. So that was Eliza's first foray into streaming. Was a bit of a boo-boo. So I like to say congratulations on your first, and then it brackets S, firsts, stream, brackets, poor girl. So she did it, so there's timing. So it's streaming at 4 a.m. for UK, obviously, or Europe doesn't really work. But this is a month of Eliza's upcoming streams, which is going to be about, I mean, we talked about why I've asked her to do these streams and why I hired her in the first place for the streams, for having a place for the community to get together, all that sort of stuff. I talked about that earlier. But now we're going to talk about her content. She has a bunch of upcoming streams. I think it's like 5 or 6 of them this month. And some of them are going to be for European-based friendly times. Some of them are going to be American-based friendly times. There's a bunch of different things. So there's going to be some Okami playing for the next one she's doing. There's going to be some Apex playing. There's going to be some a bunch of other stuff, right? Some stuff where the chat decides what she plays, what have you, right? She's also gone. She's like, hey Alex, I'm going to do a 12-hour Christmas stream. I went, okay. And so she's going to do a 12-hour Christmas stream, and in there, and so that will cover a lot of time zones. So really what it is about this month of her streaming is really an experiment. Again, it's how many people turn up, where are they from, what time zone really works. I'm here streaming at 10, before I streamed at 12. It's late for us because we do obviously understand very, very clearly the majority of our customers, or people who are in the community I should say, are based in Europe or in America, but that really sucks for us in Asia, right? Because it really means that it's 10, 11, 12 for us, if not even later, before people are around, right? And that's the reason. Well, so it is what it is. It's the pain for living in this time zone. So as I said, Eliza's going to be doing that content. We're going to be seeing how that works for different places and all that sort of stuff, and I hope you guys will go ahead and support her by joining her streams, hanging out with your friends there. It should be lots of fun, and yeah, just to let you know that's what's coming up. So please do go ahead and support her, go and join, and I hope that you guys will have a good time. For the most part, times will switch between back and forth to Europe and can catch at least every other stream. That's correct. And also, it's just, obviously you can catch them on repeat, it's not the same, I understand that. But just basically, it's research phase. So we're going to get through the month of December and then see, hey, what worked, what didn't work, and go from there. Do I really have to rally the F4F Sunday to get Suikoden rolling? My bad. I still haven't told them to do that, have I? It is looking super bare. There's nothing there. But that will change in the future. Yeah, appreciate that, Haya. Please do check out for her, yeah. Kisses back from Hong Kong. No, it's my bad. We'll definitely get a... Remind me, there's a bunch of Suikidens, right? And they're all different. Is that correct? The main characters are all different. Let me know which one it should be. What is the one that has the best chance of being like, oh yeah! Bah, humbug. The Grinch. I'm all about that. I need to get on that. You're right. It's my bad. Your bingo card. The Discord info. If you guys can give a link to that, maybe Dusty, you can put that information on YouTube, something like that, so people can get the invite. Oh yeah, we'll talk about Bayo gun prices in a bit. Yeah, why not now? John is waiting. Let's see other questions over here. I'll come back to that one in a minute. Are you going to, are her streams going to be go play where points are given out? Holly, that's a great question. She doesn't want to be it that you're conditioned that you go there for points. You want to go there to hang out with her and hang out with everybody else is the first thing. And I respect that. For me, though, it's all about being able to deny you guys because it's just too much fun for me. Let her just get into that. There's definitely going to be, I know certainly her Christmas stream is going to be full of points giving away, and that's just more like it's a Christmas stream and she's doing it for 12 hours, she'll be giving stuff away. All this good stuff in there, so go ahead, and that's definitely going to be quite stream focused on prizes and stuff. We'll take a look at my... Okay, I appreciate that, I will do. Hey, maybe, I don't think we're going to be doing it with future big figures, but maybe we're going to have some look to offer art prints directly later on. Oh, well there you go. Nice one. Oh, does it let you give the... Does it give you the link? I'm not sure if it holds it or not. If it allows it or not. And yeah, he's giving the Discord over there as well, on Facebook as well. Guys, share out this Facebook stream, share out the YouTube stream, get those up to get 3 more. You can almost get 2 more spins on that. Alrighty. What are we doing? Right, so... Right. There is such a absolute prices are expensive now, for sure. And we come back to everyone's like, oh, I want resin, I want PVC, I want PVC. You can never satisfy everybody, right? And there's so much different type of collectors in one area that it's almost like people get offended if it's not the version that they want. And that's just be for anything, right? But also offended by prices. But also having a complete disconnect with reality. One in particular was something like, because what is it? It's like $400, right? For a single gun. Go and have a look at what prices are for prop replicas of guns. Oh wait, go back and have a look. And I'm talking about resin limited versions, right? Oh wait, you go have a look at what the prices are. There are a reason why they're the prices. The prices from the factory are what they are. We don't just go, oh, it's based on a formula, right? And we actually ate a lot more the cost of that to get it at that price. It should have been more expensive. And I know people are like, oh, maybe, I mean, I don't have any reason to lie to you guys. I'm 100%, I've been very, very transparent about this, right? But I see things which people have really no idea, which is like, oh, it's 400. It should be 400 for all of them. I'm just like, I mean, what do I say to that? And the other one is like, I got a free one with the collector's version, like when the original Bayonetta came out. And that's essentially the same. I got it for free. It's essentially the same. How can it be 400 for one? Like, I don't know if you've seen those, but if you compare them, if you know what you're talking about, and if you know it, it's just like, I just like, listen, it is what it is. The prices are what they are. We've always been transparent and always trying to offer the best possible value that we do and what we can do. And these are the prices the factories are coming back to us. And for all the reasons why we talked about this before, if you go back to my original stream, PVC versus resins and how prices are going up, and I told you the reason why. So many more players in the industry. So many people with the rise of China and the rise of the Chinese brands, the rise of the customs, the rise of all of these things that makes it's absolutely all about, how do I say it? It's all allowing the factories to go, hey, these are the prices. I'm going to significantly increase the price. And if you don't like it, go somewhere else because we have so many other customers. And that's the kind of, it used to be very, very different 15 years ago. Before 3D printing, all this sort of stuff, right? It's completely different. And this is what we're living with. This is what we're dealing with. And it's not as apparent, and PVC prices, don't get me wrong, is going up as well. But not to the extent that resins are. And the reason why is because you don't have as many people being able to go into PVC area compared to the resin area. And that's one of the things here. And that's basically it. And it's a really distinct lack of people understanding that. And material costs have gone up. Labor charges have gone up. And if you actually look at the effects of COVID on the manufacturing index in China, I think it was, don't quote me on this, it's something like 12% it went up in September in 1 month. And then a further 16% went up in October. So when the factories come back and say, this is why it's now gone up, and you're like, wait a sec, 1 month ago it was like this, and now 2 months ago it was like that. Just go and look at the news, do your own research, you can see it all, and it's really affecting everything. Inflation here, inflation there. This is like this delay shock-on effect from COVID, and it is what it is. So, all I can say is, hand on my heart, transparent, it should have been more. We ate it. People are like, oh, why don't you have one that interchanges? First of all, that wasn't allowed, but also it's not possible. Because it's engraved with all the different herbs. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. They're all engraved in the thing, so you can't not have it. You can't have it to be interchangeable. It's not correct. So these are the things that I'm seeing, and people were getting quite personally offended. I'm like, listen, guys, I didn't say anything because I started typing something, and then I said, you know what? I better just leave it, and maybe I could talk about it here. But it is the reality of what we're dealing with. So, okay, that was what I wanted to talk about with that. And I've talked about the Eliza stream. If you've got any questions about that, let me know. If not, I'm going to move you can around. Shock face. And then I'm going to shock face. Then I'm going to go into the production videos. Production videos is coming up. Any questions about anything I've talked about in particular? Holly, we're about to go through production stuff, so we're going to go through all of that now. Money, it doesn't work like that. The price goes up, therefore the quality goes up. It's not related. You buy an apple, and inflation makes it 20% bigger, 20% more expensive. Do you expect a 20% bigger apple? It doesn't work like that. The prices are the prices. They are increasing because of inflation, because of all the other things. That's why obviously every single thing that we tackle has the quality that we expect from our product by the team implementing it, and it reminds me, we're going to talk about production, right? And implementing it and having our team looking at it. We don't just go, because the price is more, we're going to treat this more seriously. We treat every single product from the very beginning with the team, with an expectation of the quality level. And we've always been doing that, so that doesn't make any sense what you just said there. So you understand that, right? Now, of course, if you go for more complicated designs, that's something different, but we're talking about quality. The quality expectation that we've been always giving our product has always been the same. It will always be the same, which is we expect it to be the best that we can produce. And not because it's gone up, inflation has made it go more expensive, that it makes any difference. We've always been trying to push for the best we could always do. Right. Daniel is in China. We have a team of 25 people in China that essentially we have not been able to go and see. Originally we had Charles, who was in Hong Kong, going to China, back and forth, right? Since COVID, we've had nobody going there. We've not been able to go. The borders have been closed for 2 years. 2 years, I'm telling you. I've not been to China. Nobody from Hong Kong has been to China. 2 years. We hired somebody called Daniel, who's got lots of experience of working in China from Hong Kong. Came, trained at the company for a month or so, and then he went to China and he had to stay 3 weeks in a quarantine hotel in China. And then, so imagine if you go 3 weeks in China and then you come back, that's another 2 weeks. It's like, so no one's doing that, right? It's very, very rare. Very, like, hardly anybody's going to China. But Daniel, we hired specifically with the goal that he would go to manage the China office. And he's just arrived for the last 2 weeks, and we're already seeing a great impact, because it's not about managing the China office. I mean, the China office is one thing. Yes, things could be more effective, could be more efficient if we had more processes driven. We had people like Daniel there who can sort that out. But what's more important is that he can go to the factories and sit and directly talk to the production managers at the factories, who've basically got like 5 customers all shouting at them, right? Going, I need my product now, I need this, I need that, right? And the factory manager's going, oh yes, I'll give it to you, or whatever it is. Or he'll basically say, yeah, I'm going to give it to you on this certain time, but then he doesn't, because somebody else is shouting louder at him. Well, with Daniel being there, I think that's really, really important that he can now go to the factory, have face-to-face meetings with the managers, right? And it's not like we previously would be like, oh, give us our product first, but we are like in Hong Kong. Maybe other clients are there with people directly talking to them. And if you have 3 people, all are just as important, right? But one of them is in your face and they're like demanding it because they're literally right there. You're going to pay attention to that person a lot more than somebody who's across the border and you haven't seen them for 2 years. It is what it is. So I'm really excited to see what Daniel can do for that. And someone earlier asked how many products do we plan to launch next year? And I said, well, I want to be able to do one every 2 weeks for the first 6 months, and then one every 3 weeks, if not more, for the next part of the year. But only really is that the production is able to eat that pace. So that's really, really important. And this is something that I've really been planning for a while, because there's been absolutely, I mean, don't get me wrong, we have shipped a lot of products this year. Shipped a lot of products this year, but we think that we could do better. Well, COVID's been challenging as well, and I don't want to keep using that as an excuse, but there was challenges with that. But ability to monitor the factories more closely. We have PMCs, which is production manager controllers, right? They will go and they need to work more closely with Daniel to follow with the factories themselves to see whether or not they are sticking to a timeline that they agree. And anyways, it's just being a lot more effective, more efficient in the company, in the production side. So that's what I've been working and trying to get that set up along with my partner John, and we hope to see results of that soon. Why are massive delays in PVC? I have Oki, Rivali, Kirby, and Blue Eyes for this year, and they're all delayed to 2022. Yeah. Why indeed? That's the point. We get told it's going to be a certain date. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Irina, right? That's the point. So listen to me clearly. We get told by the factory it's going to be this date. And so we communicate that. And then what happens? Somebody else comes along and shouts louder and we get bumped. That is exactly what I'm talking about. You're exactly bringing up my point. And it's frustrating. For me, it's frustrating for the customers. So that's why I'm saying what we need to do is get some guy who's going to be in there and is going to be holding the factories more accountable. So hopefully it means a more smooth production process. 100%. 100%. That's exactly what's happening. And I hope that in the future, I can be much more happier with how that's going, because we have the factory's feet held over the fire, etc., etc. How often do the factories meet the dates that you quote you? Never. 0. Ever, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever. Never. And it's frustrating as hell, and that's the reason why. What can we do? What can we do to make this better? How do we do this? And this is the evolution of the plan is what you're seeing here. Hey, nice one, Guitar Good. Cool, you hit me up on Messenger, that's good. Hey, thanks Adam for joining. I appreciate that. Alrighty, let's do this. So now we can go and talk about the actual.
Stops. Is that the end of the line? Should I settle for just fine? I'm out of my mind. Want the world to be mine.
Alright, let's kick it off, guys. I think this was you, Holly, asking about mini Aku Aku. So in case you don't know, that's what this piece is. And this piece is taken, again, another example of it taking too long to make. And you go in, what is it? Kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. By Mr. Newcomb. So this is the bases, and now you can see the painting of the exclusive golden Aku Aku mask. No, they're just the golden Aku Aku mask. So you can see why the leaves themselves are a little bit more golden. Painting those stripes in there one by one, both sides. Oh, I forgot about the mini Aku Akus. That's a really good point, and that's something I'm working with the marketing team to, especially, okay, so this is a good point for the marketing team, right? The marketing team, we have it so many times that if we launch, this is going to become a bigger problem the more and more that we launch products that are still haven't been delivered. That products that people are forgetting about because we launched them a year or so ago, 2 years ago, whatever it is, that they've forgotten about it. So that's why with Monmon and Eliza coming to create additional content, we're just taking a photo next to a mini Aku Aku mask, people are going to be like, oh yeah, I forgot about that one. And that's going to happen more and more. And we're trying to figure out what the key triggers are. Like, hey, obviously when it's the launch, it's all business on the launch, right? But then, what's the next time you see it? Maybe you'll see it in the production video, or you'll see an unboxing, but there should be certain areas that throughout the product's development life cycle, production life cycle, that from pre-order to delivery, that it goes through a time period where certain marketing triggers happen, so people just don't forget about it. To prove the point. So this is the exclusive version that eyes are nicely lit up. So anyways, what do you take from this? Well, you take from the fact that things are progressing and that we hope to get these out before Chinese New Year. Yeah, the leaf colors come out really nice. Lo-fi chill vibes. That looks a bit scary, doesn't it? This is obviously the eyes before adding the yellow cover. The white things you're seeing in the middle are the LEDs themselves. So they give out a white light. And we paint it black to avoid as much leakage from light reflecting out from the area. So that black helps concentrate the eye lighting forward. So it absorbs the black. By the way, speaking of black, I'm not sure who it was. I think it might even be Nana Sebe back in the day. I did a sneak peek, right? I think this is really cool. A sneak peek. Go back into the club, find it, right? Of Death from, and loads of people got this wrong, right? Dusty got it right, obviously. Dusty seems to be like getting it right. It was from Castlevania, and I'm testing it out, and I think it's gonna be something that's cool. I'm testing it out. I said VB FTW. What does VB? No one picked up on what VB meant. Nobody picked up on what VB means. Tell me, what does that mean? What does the VB mean? Let me know in the comments. Go back and find that. I said VB FTW. Obviously, everyone knows for the win, right? Fine. What does the VB stand for? Oh, there you go. There you go. You guys got it right. Nana say got it right. That's absolutely right. Vanta Black. Magnet Man got it as well, right? So, Vanta Black, I got a pot to test it out, and it just made the pits of the eyes of Death and his nose amazing, absolutely amazing. So if you look over here, right, you can see that there's, I mean, obviously this is like some low res image, right? But you can see that the black is not truly black, but the Vanta black really absorbs all the light, and it really, really works well because you can normally see the eyes of the skull eyes of the of Death's eyes. Obviously, it's not all the way back, right? It's not hollow. There is a eye socket there, and when you see the reflection of the black, it's quite obvious how far. I mean, it's just normal, right? But adding the Vanta black, you can't tell. It really looks like. I mean, at least from the photos that I've seen, I need to see it in the thing. But you can only use it in really small areas that I've tested so far, because we tried doing the surface area of the cloak, but if you touch it, it will fall off. It's almost like a flocking kind of felty kind of thing, like a fibery thing. It's amazing for those crevices, and I look forward to seeing how that gets taken by the video team and the photo teams. Hopefully you'll enjoy seeing that. Alright. You'd be tempted to do some Vanta Black for your Dark Link. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Alright, so this is them all lined up. So you can see we're on the home stretch there. You can see that. That's a lovely plethora of colours. Look at the colours of the rainbow. I like the way it's like the army. Do you like these army videos? Look at those colours. Love it.
To be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5 and I've been working after.
Yeah, I definitely don't recommend you doing it all over, Nana. It's just well, as long as you don't touch it, you'll be fine. But for our area industry, it's very difficult to just give it to a customer and then you got to get the safetiness of it. So here we got Ami DD, a bunch of photos over here. In fact, we've already seen some wild Ami DDs out there, right? There's a few Ami DDs out there in the marketplace here. This is the part of the definitive edition. You can see the prayer beads there in the middle. Some more over there. Hey Holly, so yeah, I know you're asking about the Aku, so now you can see it. Here we got an example of, and I see someone was asking this in the club, and in fact Eliza followed up with this as well. We should have something that documents like this sort of stuff. Because everyone gets quite excited just taking everything out, but then forgets how they took it out. Especially because you can see here the paper really covers a lot of the areas, and it's not immediately obvious the way that it's done. Sure, we do have unboxing videos, and that's something that we're doing more and more for each one. But it's nice to maybe just have a documentation of this. Solar reflector put away. With a divine retribution. What giveaway are you after, Benjamin? Yeah, no. There will be massive paint rub. Just don't touch it though. If it's your own personal one. I guess this version is a standard version or an exclusive version, because I don't see them adding anything else. You see those holes there? They put the cover on. They put the cover on it. So those holes are the lower area, the bottom area over here. That basically was spaces for the different the bees, the divine judgment, final judgment, etc., etc. Nice black tape. Oh, that's a good point, right? I'll ask you later. The team has asked me, because we have more versions, like definitive version, all this sort of stuff. They need new colours. What colours should we use? I've actually asked the team to give me some of those. So we'll get back into. I'll bring it into the club. All right. So this is an injection process. There's quite a few of these. You can see that is the mouth of Blue Eyes White Dragon. They come out in the spruces, on the sprues. And then you can see the teeth there. And there are so many, like, I can't begin to tell you how many molds we have for Blue Eyes White Dragon. It was something ridiculous, like 11 molds. So each mold costs like, it might even be more molds. Each mold costs like 4 to 5, like that's about $5,000 on average. So that's like 60 G's just on making molds. And you can see this here, each time what comes out of a mold. So every single one that you're seeing here is a different set of molds. And look, this is all you're getting out of that mold. Look at that. That costs like 5 grand just to make that mold, right? And that's what you get, like tiny bits out of it. What is that? Like some toes. Like, what are you getting from there? Absolutely nothing from that one massive mold. That cost 5 grand for that one mold. Look at this, one mold again. What do you get from it? A piece of the torso. It was something extra. That's all you're getting. That's why there's so many molds involved in this. Why it's so costly to do PVCs. That's why we have to be really sure that we think it's going to sell. Otherwise, you won't make any money at all, and you go bankrupt very quickly because you have spent so much money on making the molds. And let's say you make the molds, it costs, let's say, 60 grand, and you sell 1,000. Can you figure out what that costs each one, just for mold costs? That's not even talking about the unit costs. So this is what I wanted to show you. All of the molds going through, like you can see each one for yourself. Just taking, is this moving? Yeah, it is, okay. Each part, what you get, this part is what? Some of the base, right? Just a few bits of rock from the base. That's what I'm getting out of this mold. 4 grand, 5 grand, just gone like that, right? Just for a single part of the standard base. That's, now you're beginning to see the costs involved and why it's so hard to go into PVC, because you need to have a huge investment in the molds and you need to be sure that you can sell it on the other side. I mean, what do you get from this? That's like the, what's that, the cover of the base, like the base cover. You see the battery component there, maybe. I don't even know, just small random bits. That's one of the forearms, like a tiny piece of the forearm. The Blue Eyes packaging is not in one piece, it's without the wings, and that's why it's not a window box. There you go, one mold, base, done. The bottom part of the base only. And not even the cover of the base on the bottom. Yeah, it does look like a big puzzle, that's a good point. Some people are like, hey, can I buy them, just assemble them myself? Send them myself, I should say. The audio, my voice is going to be too excited about 30 points. Yeah, Iria, it's massive. Super Miguel, to answer that question, every time it's asked, it goes back a day. Scheduled for 2025. So again, every single one that I'm not sure if that's it. Oh, there's some more going. Just, I don't even think I've even shown you the wings ones or anything like that as well. I'm not sure what comes out of this one, to be honest with you. Oh, I feel like this is the same one. I might have shown this video twice. Or is it another part of the... This might have been the same thing. Juan. Now you can't hold me accountable because anytime it gets asked, it goes back another day. Oh, what's that bit that fell off? PVC kit building sounds good, like a good idea. You're talented people in the club, I'm sure. That's part of the tail I can see there, hanging off the end. It was in the mold still. You can see this is part of the tail. Chuck that in there. There you go, part of the tail. Boom, boom. Bits and pieces coming out. Some of the head, the upper part, probably lower part you saw last time. All right, so this is something, right? So let me get this right. Someone asked me earlier in the stream, what about sold out items? And I said, we don't do reissues of something that's been sold out, but we do go back into production and finish announced edition sizes if we think that people want, we think that we will, because we get cancellations and stuff like that, right? But if we think that people still want to have it, we reopen it and finish off the edition size. So if we announce as 1,000 units and we make 1,000 units, dunzo, forget it. Some items, let's say we say 1,000 and we make 800, we'll make, if we think it's worth it, we will go back and finish off the last 200. And this is an example of that. You'll see what, anybody have any idea what this is? Hey Nanase, that's a great point about you're saying something about, you're talking about Blue Eyes White Dragon and why do we separate it in so many parts? And that's a great question. First of all, some of it won't come out of the mold if you don't separate it, and also other reasons are for painting reasons, although not really so much for Blue Eyes because it's quite similar all over on body. But it makes production much easier, but you pay for it by making more molds. Now you can have some molds, it's always a balancing act. You can have less molds, it's cheaper, but it's harder to produce, and the painting isn't as good. As an example. Because you have to like do it, anyways, some technical stuff there. Blue Eyes isn't a great example because it's all one body, it's one color. Anybody know what this is? Oh, so Dusty is exactly the example when we reopened Truth or Midna. It's exactly a really good example. Anybody know what this is? Look at this beast. He said what the size of it, and maybe the fact it was clear resin going in there. Any ideas? Play this on the piano. Yeah, boom. Here you go. There you go. You guys know what it is now? This is removing it from the cast itself. Look at that. Divine Retribution. Ami bust. And here you go. You can actually see the busts themselves being casted here. I know, James Bennington, you've got an Ami bust if I'm not mistaken. And I'm 99% sure you do. Yeah, you were right, Nana. So here you go. This is the rotational process to coat the inner section. To make sure all the crevices are done. Rotate it a few times. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. I should put Limp Bizkit in the background, to be honest with you. And there is the birthing process. Woof woof, I'm alive. I'm thinking about it, grand scale. I'm thinking about it, to be honest with you. There you go, guys. Yeah. So, I'm not sure if I don't think we've even announced it. I think it's still on sold out or on waitlist or something like that on the website. So we will say it. Okay, this is a picture of the crystal dragons, right? The resins, glow in the dark, right? And I want to be clear about something. I'm not sure how it looks on your screen. It looks greener on my screen over here than on my other screen over there. But it's really hard. Like, I think cameras take a better job of the glow in the dark effect. I don't think it's this good in real life. Or you got to shine a UV light on it, right? Or black light on it. Because this actually, I think it looks better than it actually really is in reality. So just bear that in mind. I was a little bit thinking whether or not I should show this, but just bear that in mind. Caveat. This is taken from a camera. They can let in light a lot more and you can see it a little bit better, I believe, okay? Good boys, these are. Trapped in the crystal dragons. Nana say loving that green. I can say that YouTube held your comment for review. I'll let it show. There you go. Do the dragons glow in the dark? Only the exclusive and not the standard version. The exclusive does, as does the crystallized version. Crystallized version, they're all sort of same sort of time. They're all being done simultaneously. I showed some videos of that last time, if I'm not mistaken. So here they're using. You can see that it kind of like charging it up. You think that you can go. Look at that. Okay, that's a really good example right there. So this is being charged. So this one over here gets charged, and you can see that. You can actually see it happening in real time. They're actually charging it up. To get it absorb it up. You see that? You can see that this side is significantly darker compared to this one, and it's charging up the beak, and then you'll see how that has an effect. Look at that. Yes, that's what they're charging it up with some black light. So bear that in mind, please. Some more pictures. So this is Crash Winner base on the inside. Now what they're doing is they are little tiny bits of, when it comes out the casting, not always does it come out perfectly, and usually there's like tiny little air dots, like tiny air dots. What's happening here is they're filling in those tiny air dots. It's really easy on this, something like this which is kind of like smooth on the bottom, is they'll add in the little tiny air dots and then they'll just get over it so that you don't have the holes in there. That's what's happening here. And that's a Crash Winner being born. Let me out, let me out! Boom, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Grinning smile. Eee! Eee! Reminds me to get my teeth done. So bad. So bad. Some feet. Some shoes. A black one on the left as well. And you can see that. Actually, I can. Maybe I just one on. Oops. Oh, it doesn't matter. If you've seen that before, I should have paused it. There are the feet. The shoelaces are separate pieces. You would have seen that. So this is just of the nice gold of the trophies before adding the connection point on the top. Little baby Crash. Well, have I stopped it? Maybe I did. Crash base. As you can see that the shoelaces themselves are separate. Now got this painting on the left hand side. See, just adding the details over here. You guys loving the music? I'm enjoying it. Mumbo jumbo. Now these are preparing for these are called. You can see it looks quite far into development. Actually, remind you again. These are the pre-production samples, which means that they make them they're making the mass production, but they accelerate 20 pieces first, and they do that. So let me explain, right? These are pre-production samples. They accelerate depending on how many editions, like 10, 15, 20 of these. Or we can see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, there's 10 of them, right? They accelerate making 10 of these so that they can present it at the beginning whilst production is going on, that we can then review and go, hey, you know what? This is a problem. That's not a problem. There's no point in... It's better to try and find those problems. So we ask the factory to do them earlier so we can spot any mistakes happening at the beginning of the production process instead of getting to the end of the production process and seeing we have to change, 1,000 of them. If we know earlier by fast tracking 20, we can say, hey, these are some areas that we think is going to be a problem. We're seeing some problems here, some patterns here. Make sure that we can change it before it gets to the end. And sometimes it's really hard to make changes if it's already been assembled, and it's much easier if it's unassembled. So which is why it's so important to get those pre-production samples ready. So what you're seeing here are the pre-production samples. So that's why you're saying, oh wow, it's going fast. And these are almost ready shipped. They're not. I mean, obviously we only recently launched Mumbo Jumbo relatively, but this is the point. It is more about getting the pre-production samples ready so that we can check to find those problems. So that's what you're seeing here. Yeah, the feather pieces are indeed fragile, but they won't be shipped together, will they? They'll be separated. Well, you don't know that. They will be separated. Look at that cutie face and the music playing as well. It's like listening to the music going... How cute is that croc banjo? Look at those eyes. Remember what we did to make those eyes more... how do I say it? Did someone share something? I appreciate that, thank you. These are the eyes which we made them much more 3D. You can see over here how we did it, right? This area is flat, over here, flat. And then you add, you can see here, right now, here, it's flat, right? And then you add the transparent resin on top of it to give it that 3D diffused look over the eyes, to make it much more realistic. Realistic as it can go. It looks really great. I'm not sure, if you didn't see that, what I did in the club and I explained it in the club, go and check it out if you're interested. But you'll be seeing these more and more in the production videos. So you can see it's all flat right here because the effect really takes place once you have it added on. I feel like I'm being watched. Yeah, that's right. Clarence. Someone was asking about the wing, the feathers. I think it was Juan, was it? So you can see this is where we're adding the line details to the feathers themselves. They will be shipped separately. There's no reason why it would be attached, because that would be Breakage City! And I'm not a fan of living at Breakage City! I've been there before, and I don't want to live there again. So what's happening here is adding the different... So you obviously have a base sort of color, and then they have the purple dots, and then you have more dots over here to give the illusion of, the aging spots on Mumbo Jumbo. And it's probably hard to see on this, but it's there. And then what we do is, we want it to be, you then have a wash on top of it to kind of push it down so it's not so much on the surface and make it more natural. It blends a little bit better. But this is the process beforehand. And here you can see the wash that I'm talking about. Yeah, we're still going. Night Gecko. Which is the reason why, thank God, I didn't start streaming at 12, because I would be like zombie right now. And right now for me it's 1 o'clock, 1:20. It's not too bad. Usually I've been up 2:30. That sort of time is kind of usual. You can ask Dusty. He's caught me. He's caught me out on Discord unwittingly. There you can see it's being added. The gloss, the effect. Actually, look at the reflection on that. Look how amazing those have come out. And the way you can tell is, so this is all flat over here, right? The way that this curves, the light, the actual light from the overhead lights, you can really see it hanging out over here, right? All of these lines. Love it. So this is Mumbo's head. Looks like a bowling ball. And the eyes are separated because you have to add some LEDs in there later on. No, sorry, they're not separated. That was obviously because you had to place the eyes in there. The LEDs are for the exclusive version of the Zap Stick. This is Spyro 2 PVC. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. It's something called cordyceps, which is something that grows out of. It was the inspiration for Last of Us, right? Where they're like parasites that go into like insects and then grow out of it, right? If you've played Last of Us, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But also, cordyceps, they get sold everywhere in Hong Kong and China, all that sort of places, and it looks a little bit like this. Let me know if you know what I'm talking about. A4 Swords, I actually did I made that clicker over a Gaming Heads back in the day. I really enjoyed that. Right, so what's happening here? Okay, so right, let me do a bit of explanation of what's going on over here. What you're seeing is yellow going into a yellow lower mouth going into a purple head. And why is that, you ask? That's a great question. Surprised you guys asked, but let me explain it for you. When you looked at Blue Eyes White Dragon, it came out all in white, apart from the base, which came out in grey. And there's reasons for this. Base colors make a difference. And Blue Eyes White Dragon came out in white because white is closest to its final color, which is silver. Obviously, Spyro is purple, and that's why his head is in purple. His body is also injected in purple. But if you think about the injection mold, remember I told you they were costly, right? The injection mold, you put a distinct color in it. And as you know, different parts of the mold come out. Different parts of the body from a single mold come out. Now, we obviously had a yellow mold, and the yellow mold was obviously his ear, his horns, his throat going down to his tummy. That's the sort of areas that will be yellow. And obviously you have to fit. It would have made sense to get this part in the purple mold, but the purple mold was used for making the head or making the body, and maybe clearly there wasn't enough space for it to fit in. So instead, it got put part of the music, please. Yeah. Tea, please. Yeah. Yeah, but it's running out as well. So, thanks. So obviously there wasn't enough space. Ideally, it would be all part of the purple, but reality is we're not going to spend another £4 on just another mold just for it to be a purple injection material going into just the lower mouth. That's not what happened. So what we did is we simply put it in the yellow section. It's not a problem. Ideally, you wouldn't do that, but it's not a problem because obviously they get painted on top of it because you never, unless it's like some really, really cheap thing where you just don't even bother with coloring on top of it. You just go injection color. And that's what cheap toys would be like. ABS, they'll just be like injection color and that's it, done. Obviously these have to be painted. So this would be all painted in a thick enough purple to make it all purple as you would expect Spyro's head to be. So that would explain to you why he's got a yellow lower mouth. And when we get in the next time we see it in production, is going further and it's in the painting stage, what have you, you will see that, of course, you won't see any yellow. So this is all part of the yellow areas. Oh, there you go. Right there, cordyceps. So we're beginning to get into the painting stage of production. Spyro wings. So then obviously we paint the red directly on top of the yellow wings and leaving the edges to be able to paint again as well. So you can see it being assembled. Now what they did before, when you saw the injection piece, before what they did was just, came directly out of the mold, they just put it in just to make sure it fitted, and then put it to cool down, because there can be some movement on the shape of it. You want to make sure it wasn't deformed. Now it's actually time to actually put it in there, so then they can do the painting that I talked about. Eliza absolutely needs a Spyro, you're right. So this is Sif missing his teeth. Hey Ronald! Thank you for joining. The goodest boy. Oh! How long is this video? Get on with it. I think they must be talking or something in there. You can see the markings beginning to develop. No, in this one here, because it's hard to come out. I didn't want this. Tags, take this one. No tea, please. Just want tea. Being born straight there. See the process being made. Paying attention to looking at the areas over here. Life size Kruger value. Alright, so we're now looking at Skull Knight. Now, in case you didn't see, what do you think this bit is over here? When I first started watching it, I was like, wait, what is that? And then, oh, right. Because I was looking at it from over here. Oh, right. Did you miss something important, Ronald? Yes, you missed the fact that I'm denying everybody points. 30 points, well done. So, this is what it is. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. It's the candle wax. There you go. That's what it is. Bit of overhang on the candle wax. And then you have the individual candles put in that afterwards in the holes that's there. Again, that's not nice. More Skull Knight. We're beginning to start the packaging process. So it's good to start getting these out the factory, I should say. You see the lights are turned on here, looking cool. The flames in the background, obviously there's a flickering mode, which is not put on here. Let's go. And I can't deny your bingo when you, that's absolutely right, Rhino. Good job. So this is, I guess, the last parts of Spyro Reignited. The resin version, just painting up the bottom of the bases. Not usual, so definitely very much. Oyasumi inside. Otsukaresama desu. Saying goodnight to my lovely wife. all very hands-on processes of resin, you can imagine. War never changes. The first of the 4 horsemen. Looking good, beefy. Straight on. The area is a connection place to place the wiring, connect it in. There's a connector there to hold it in place. Justina Yon as well. Nice. Such fire music. So adding the electronics, as you can see. I'm not streaming to Twitch because we're not allowed to stream to Twitch. Night and Gecko. We are, as we're an affiliate on Twitch. So this is War. This is my boy, right? This is my brother from another mother. I taught this guy. No prisoners. Treat it like it's UPS. Do it like it's FedEx. Chuck it like it's DPD. Treat it like it's Royal Mail. Let's go DHL. Where's my Hermes fam in the house? Said treat him like that. Because he knows I can't go to China. I'm like, yo, do me proud, bro. Treat it like the car in Street Fighter. I like it. Oh, your Royal Mail delivery driver delivers with the care. That's a nice one. I always like to end the production videos with showing you guys how to open your boxes, the polyfoam, correctly. You know what's coming up. My pet peeve. You know, old school guys know what I'm chatting about. Suplex it. Put your back into it. Let's go. It's a heavy boost. That's how you do it. Stop cutting in between. Stop cutting in between here. Stop it. Stop cutting in between. Don't do it. One slit on the side. And then just remove it like that. Please, for the love of all that is holy. That is my pet peeve. I love watching unboxing videos. But the amount of like... And then also people opening it the wrong way around. I'm just like, please. Read the side that says this side up. Please. Pet peeves. Oh, Dusty did it right. Yeah, I like it. Boom. Look at that. Protect the hair. That's an exclusive version. Obviously, they have the battery in there. Oh, the art box, the team. Unsung heroes. The design team are so good. Packaging. Sandy and her team. World class. I love them. Marcus, that gives me the heebie-jeebies. Looks like he survived. Electronics working. Eyes on. And... Huh. Did I see the... Is the heart on? Yeah, it looks like it's on. Is it? Can't tell from the lighting. Yeah, it looks like it's on. Yeah, it's pulsing. Boom. And so ends... Did you guys enjoy the production videos? Let me know in the comments if you liked that. Was there something in there that you have on pre-order? Let me know in the comments. I hope you enjoy hearing a little bit about the background of what we do, how we do it, why we do it, some of the design choices, some of the reasons why production is affected in certain ways, something to do with, maybe did you learn something new this stream? Let me know in the comments. I know some old timers have listened to me talk a lot about how we do development, how we do production. Maybe you learned something new just this time. Hopefully you enjoy that. Usually this is quite a popular section of the video. Just again, let me know in the comments what you thought. And then we are going to wrap up the stream with 3 more bingos, follow off the spins, and we're gonna call it a night. So I want to say thank you very much for those who've been with me so far. It's been almost 4 hours. I can't remember if something's gonna... Is something gonna get cut off? Like, is Facebook gonna get cut off? We need another 6 more people to go up onto Facebook to get us to another spin. So please try and do that, unless we've already done that sometime. Nana's gonna let me know. Nice. Will do. There you go. You like it. Awesome. Appreciate the support. What? Exclusive and definitive? Yo! I could do something for that separately. It's quite interesting. What they do is they get a white body, they cover it in pink, like, kind of like stuff that can easily transfer, but then hand cut it, they put it together, they drop it, and they see which areas are breaking, and where the pink rubs off, and they know where to cut away, all that sort of stuff. Hey, it's another video I could do. Sweet. Yeah, there's only... Sure, the hand painting, how it's all done. Toilet you get from toilet. What's usually Happy Meal, but it's usually what I hear. Has it not started? You go back and check with the team. I appreciate that. No worries. I'm sure I will find it. Appreciate that. Good. Yeah. Okay. Nice, Nana. So, Rivali is deep in production. Yeah, I know. I should do it at GSB. But I mean, appreciate that. Much love, Lillian. I appreciate that too. Let's see what Facebook's got to say. Yeah, so, yeah, Rivali is deep in production. Holly likes Blue Eyes White Dragon Mini, because you were talking about Mini Aku Aku, and it was like the first thing that came up. I was like, Holly, just chill, it's coming. Hey, let me know if any of you, this is your first stream. Let me know in the comments if this was your first stream and your first time to see those production videos as well. I'd like to hear that. Lillian likes a drop test. Nice one, Mix. Iria, if you were talking about Kirby, you should go and check out my last stream. I did a video on Kirby. Production video on the 8th. of November. Go and check out that stream. I just go through my, at the end of the month when I'm about to stream, just go through the last few days, go through the list and just Clarence's first stream live. Nice one. We've seen some past ones on the reruns. Miguel says he could watch them all day. Alrighty. You know what time it is? Get ready, crowd.live, enter in F4F 01 E07, especially for those who have not joined us on our previous 3 ones. Let's do it. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I've been drinking a lot to try and, my voice is going, I've been drinking a lot to compensate, and that means I gots to go. I should have, actually, well, hold on. I'm gonna leave this off just because people need to see what, oh, no, people need to see where to go. They need to go over here, where to go, join.
Legends never die when the world is calling you. Can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die, they become a part of you. Every time.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. So Monya, we're not on Twitch anymore because we're not allowed to simulcast anymore. Because Twitch makes it illegal. Because they have 24-hour exclusivity as we're affiliates on Twitch. And therefore... Does the MC always win this one? I need to go back and see that. Okay, right. So yeah, go to YouTube. That's the best, I think, experience probably if it's lagging on Facebook. Where am I going? I am going to here. Have we started the game yet? Let's start the game. Oh, it's got a nice little background. Boom! That's the gong of starting. Who's gonna win this time? Shane thinks he can. A lot of creators simulcast. They don't simulcast to Twitch. I guarantee you that if they're an affiliate. Or if they do, I mean, how do I say this? We've been affiliate for a bit, and we simulcast, but then I found out that you shouldn't be doing that. It's against the TOSs. How many people play? 235 people? Jesus. That can't be possible. We don't even have 235 people on the stream. Oh, Jessica's first time. You never forget your first bingo win. Let's do it. 10 quick rapid fires. Praise the Sun. Artorias. Cat Mario. Gravelord Nito. Darunia. Beautiful Joe. Shovel Knight Player 2. Skull Knight. Luigi. Sonic and Tails. Rapid Fire. Pew 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 pew. Kelsey's off to a terrible start. Anybody else having a great start? We'll find out soon enough. Right now there are 650 squares marked. 0 bingos. We already had somebody with 1 or 2 bingos at this stage last time. So there's all to play for. I see no bingos. Oh, Marcus. Oh god, Marcus, please. Marcus, you gotta get. You need to get at least 3 bingos in one of these games. Come on, Marcus. I'm literally rooting for you. Was ist los? You know, I've met you in Germany. I know that you're passionate about Sonic. I know you want to get more than, and I want you to get more than 2 bingos. Come on, Marcus Krass. Was ist los? Was ist los? Let's see the rankings. Boom! Melodita, Joe, Austin Doki, and Devastator. 0 bingos. All to play for. Suken 502, Kitty, Jessica, Benson. What did Jessica say was her first time? Was that? Oh, was that another Jessica? So I'm pretty sure Jessica Benson won last time, or got points last time. Bree Bear 31 was one of the leading the lot before. Alrighty, rapid fire. Here we go. Mario and Yoshi, King, Majora's Mask, Sith SD, Alucard, Mega Man 11, Psycho Mantis, Ornstein, Dracula, and Samus Helmet. Rapid fire. 4 bingos, 6 bingos, 7 bingos, 8 bingos, 10 bingos, 11 bingos, 13 bingos. Rapid fire. Melody. 13 bingos, 1.4k squares marked so far. Let's see how we're doing. Look at this. Bernardo. When you're a jet all the way from your first cigarette to your last dying day. What are the sharks? When you're a shark, there you can do all you can. You got you're a family man. I hear really good things about West Side Story, the Spielberg version. Anybody seen it yet? I grew up with West Side Story. My dad put that on, introduced me to that. My parents, and he said this is amazing. It's really, really good. So I'm looking forward to checking it out. I only think about that because Bernardo, and what's the Jets' name? Rick. Is it Rick? Who's the leader of the Jets? Is it Rick? Tell me. No, it's Bernardo for the Sharks. Is it? I feel like it's not Rick. Who is it? Who was the leader? Who is the leader of the Jets? Is it Rick? Of course, not Rick. West Side. Can someone tell me, please? Who is it? Does anyone know? Oh, Riff! I knew it wasn't Rick. It's too I knew it wasn't Rick. Alright, let's do this. Rapid fire. Warpstar Kirby, Worms, Bowser, Arwing, Spyro PVC, Golden Aku Aku, Neo Cortex, Conquer, War, and Artorias Life-Size Bust. That is rapid fire. 53 bingos, 54, 55, 58, 60, 63, 66, 67, 70, 71, 75, pew, 80, 84, 85. Jesus. Look at those bingos. 87, 89, and Marcus, please tell me at least 2 of them are yours. 91. Not a single bingo. It's like Alex saw my comment and took revenge. Absolutely. Marcus, how many have you got? Tell me the good stuff. 97 bingos there. Up for grabs. People taken. Oh, here we go. Let's see where we're at. Who was first place? Remind me, who was first place? Certainly not there anymore. Charles C, Snedge, 06 Yellow, and Jessica Benson. I feel, Jessica, you won last time. Is that right? Am I misremembering? Alright, Marcus, you got 1. You just need to get 3. Just need to get 3. 2 more, I'm rooting for you. Let's go, Marcus. Business end. Here we go. There's going to be bingo after bingo after bingo. We have another 12 to go. Silver. Riala. Alphonse. Spike. Zelda. Ed and I. There's going to be a ton of bingos. And tell me, Mr. Kraus, how you doing? 220 bingos so far. $2.8k squares mark. 235 bingos so far. 236. Mr. Kraus, how many have you got? Still only 1? I'm hoping he's got more. Oh, 2 bingos in! Come on, Marcus. Let's get 1 more and then we can break the curse of the 2 only bingo. Who was winning? Oh, Bernardo was before. Then who was it next? Charles C or something like that, yeah? Let's see how we're doing. Charles C down to 3rd place. MAD! Are you serious? MAD, 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 and Nintendo in 1st place. Bernardo all the way down to 13. Bernardo. Snedge 06 also way down to 13. Oh dear, look at that. MAD, can you hold on it? Hold on to it. 6 more. Could you possibly even take 1st place? Could you take 1st place? These are the questions. This is absolute business time. Let's do it. 6. First one. Dark Magician. Meta Ridley. Mumbo Jumbo. Solid Snake. Shiranui. And that's it. 1 more to go. Let me know in the comments, what do you want it to be? Mr. Kraus, you tell me what you want it to be. Tell me what you want it to be. Maybe I can do something. Maybe I can do something for you. I can really push something for you. Shh, don't tell anybody though. Mr. Kraus, come on, tell me what you want. MAD is disqualified. What do you guys want? Let me hear it. Let me hear it. Vicky wants Kate. 4 Swords demands the Blue Wolf. Chris wants the Prince of All Cosmos. All Might for Dusty or Ica. Ornstein. Marcus needs Ornstein. But tell me, have you at least got a 3rd bingo? King of Red Lions for Lisa. Croc Banjo for Jake. Alright guys, best of luck. Here we go. There are currently 509 bingos marked, 3.4k squares done, and it's now going to come down to this one. Croc Banjo. Wasn't Ornstein, sorry Marcus, but tell me you at least got 3 bingos in that massive bit at the front. Just earlier. Sigh. Only 2 squares for Nintendo not marked. Wow, he was in first place last time. Is he still there? Where's MAD? Wayne Lynn's not 1 minute. Seriously, are you serious? 9 bingos for Moonlight Rising. Croc Banjo gave me you a double-double. Alright, here we go. Are all the squares marked? Let's have a look. 586 bingos have been marked. It is time to see whether or not there has been movement in 3, 2, 1. Ooh! What? That is F4F CEO. I'm in 11th. Jake B, Natando, Bernardo, and 3 others, or whoever else is on 3rd place. Congratulations, Jake and Natando. You both got yourself 1,000 reward points. The 3rd places got 500 each. Screen grab, screen grab, screen grab your wins. Hit me up on Messenger. Alex David, that's my name just in case. Charles fell down to 8th, yeah. And then contact me and you can get your points. Yeah, so there's a bunch of people in 3rd place. Make sure you screen grab and let me know. Hit me up. All that good stuff. Where do you go, MAD? Right, is everybody taking their screen grabs? We're going to do 2 more. By the way, is Facebook a 4-hour stream like maximum? If that's the case, all Facebookers, you need to jump onto YouTube if the stream stops, because I'm about to have been streaming for 4 hours. I'm not sure if that's a hard cutoff. So if it does stop, jump over to YouTube. Alright, let's restart it. Got 2 more to go. Marcus though, how many did you get? Oh, he still got only 2. Jesus. Marcus. 2 more to go. Starting in a minute. Remember, if Facebook dies, jump over to YouTube. Well, we need 180 on YouTube. 180 on YouTube to get those numbers, right? Nana? Is the Twitch rules about... No, it's not recent. It's not recent. But remember, it's only if you're an affiliate that it's applied to you. If you're just not an affiliate, you can do whatever you want. If you're an affiliate, you need to then do that to... They need 24 hours exclusivity. I don't believe it's recent. Message me directly, Ruth. Ruthless. Oh! Facebook is now 8 hours, is it? Okay. Well, it should be now. If it's going to get cut off, it'll be cut off now. It's 12 o'clock. It's 2 a.m. We'll see soon enough. Message on... Actually, if you can hit me up on Discord as well, is also okay. Facebook Messenger, yep. Or Discord. Facebook Messenger is fine. Alright, let's do this. Rapid fire. Marcus, I wish you all the luck to get your 3 bingos. Rapid fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go, 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 go. The question is, will there be a bingo at this stage? Nobody's got any bingos yet. 0 bingos. Where'd it go? Okay, let's do it. P. Early, Bobby One Kenobi, and a bunch of second places. I'm not even gonna go into all of that. So many. Right. I'm not even gonna bother reading your names because they're all gonna be out the running. Here we go. Rapid fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, let's see how many bingos. 4 bingos so far. 5, 6. $17 bingos, Marcus. Have you got 2 of those? 3 of those? Let's see how we're going. Fried chicken. Jonas Nix. Bobby One Kenobi. And Jerome are all in winning positions. Well done. Next, rapid fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Solarius Sunshine. 私の日本語は上手ですね。すごいね。I don't know Japanese. If I learned Japanese, I'd have to speak to my parent-in-law, so why would I want to learn it? Pro tip. Don't tell my wife I said that. Hey, Marcus has got a 1 bingo. Let's do it, Marcus. Oh, I'm on ya. That's hilarious. Okay, cool. 94 big goes. Let's see how we're doing. Fried chicken. Kelly and Jerome. Like, these are like people still in their place. Nice. Rapid fire 6. This is where it's the business end. That fried chicken will not be fried chicken for much longer. It will be eaten chicken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 97 bingos is now going into 150, 160, 170, 190, 200, 212, 220, 250, 260, 270, 280. Marcus, tell me you have 3 of them. Marcus, my man, 3 of them, tell me. Ah, 14 marks, still 1 bingo. Come on, Marcus, I have faith. We still have 6 more to go. 292. Winners. Let's see, fried chicken is still on the menu. Boom! No fried chicken. And Alejandro from nowhere comes and takes it. We have Kelly C in the house with first place, with points also being up for grabs for Juan Mumbo and Tar. Fried chicken down the menu on 9th place. Right. This is the home stretch. One by one. Let's call them out. Good luck. Shiranui. King of Red Lions. Artorias, life-size bust. Arwin. Beautiful Joe. Now tell me, particularly you, Mr. Kraus, what do you want the last call to be? For the dubla, for the tripla? Let me know in the comments. What are you after? Mr. Kraus in particular. Zelda says Night Gecko. MAD says, gonna make quick breakfast, be right back, guys. Clearly he's out of the running. Cat Mario. Absolutely nothing there. Snake or Zelda, please. Did Mr. Kraus reply? What does he want? He wants Solid Snake. Alright, come on. I've got my fingers crossed for you. Got my fingers crossed for you. Good luck, guys. Boom! Oki Wolf. 580 bingos. 600. 600 bingos. 63, 64. 608. 69. 611. Alrighty, let's call it. Did fried chicken come back on the menu, guys? Who knows? Who was in first place? Alejandro, was he in first place? The winners are revealed in 3, 2. Oh, bloody hell, Marcus. 1 bingo, Jesus. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Ichigo over Alejandro, Christine, and Wayne. Hit me up. You get 500 each. Ichigo and over, congratulations. You get 1,000 reward points for the love that is all holy screen grab that you are who you are. Show me that, how it looks, screen grab it, show it to me, hit me up on Facebook, hit me up on Discord, something like that. You'll find me. I'm around. If you don't know who I am, I'm Alex Davis. Nice to meet you. Screen grab that. It is the final bingo. Then we're gonna do spin the wheel, and then I'm gonna laugh at you guys. Then I'm gonna go to sleep and end the stream. Okay? Because so far you're on 30 points. Too easy. Give me them tears. But before we start seeing your tears, one more round of bingo. Let's do this. Stopping this in 3, 2, 1. Alright, reset. Let's do this, starting in 1 minute. Maurizio, you're not gonna rob me. I think I'm gonna have to give you a pity doubler value or a tripler for the final one, but it goes both ways. If it's minus 30 points, you get a tripler on that. That's minus 90. We'll see about that. Channel all your power. Let's see it. Easier said than done when you're facing me. The spin the wheel god. Alright guys, we're gonna kick it off. We're gonna rapid fire. Rapid fire 10, let's do it. 1. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Rapid fire. Any bingos? Come on, Marcus, get your first bingo in the first 10. Come on, you can do it. I'm rooting for you. Okay, don't worry, Wayne. I know that you called yourself Wayne. That's a clever thing to do. You called yourself by your name. All these other guys who come out like Ichigo, I have no idea who you are, right? Your different names on the stream, whatever it is. But Wayne, your name is Wayne, and I know who you are. So just hit me up and we're all good. Oh, Marcus, 5 out of 10 best start today. Come on, Marcus, you can do it. All right, rapid fire 10. Let's see. Before I do that, let's see how we're doing. You again, Nintendo. Can you give others a chance? Stop being so good at bingo. Give others a chance. Shouldn't be seeing you up here in first place. All you other seconders, too many of you to count. You won't be second for long. Rapid fire. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see how many bingos have been snagged so far. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. $25, $26. $30. Oh, Nintendo, you 1 out of 10. Ouch. You're gonna go from first. $33 bingos. Come on, Marcus, you got 1 in there. Come on, that's good. 1 bingo, a 20 square score. Come on, Marcus, you got this. You got this, Marcus. You got this. You got this. Tampered Axiom, Insa, Kira, and F4F CEO. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Coming in 3rd place without even playing. I like it. I like it, like it, like it. I really, really like it, like it, like it, like it, like it. Oh, Derek went from 2nd to 41st. Yowza! Right, rapid fire, another 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10! 43 bingos so far. 45, 50, 60, 68, 60, 70, 70, 80, 90, 90, 100, 106. There's a lot of bingos going on there. Marcus, tell me the good news. Marcus, tell me the good news. Tell me you got 2. Tell me you're on 2. $11 marks, 1 bingo. Come on, Marcus. It's another 12 to go, so don't give up hope. Don't. It's another 12 to go. Come on, you got this. You got this, Marcus. 135 bingos there. How you doing in 3, 2, 1? Boom! David Kira has been there last round. Very good. Frederick Gauthier also is a new. David is new. Well done. Kira in joint place. That's a one from before. Managed to hold on by the skin of their pants. Zero this game so far. Come on, Joshua, there's no way you have 0. Surely not. We've done 30 squares. That would be amazing to get none of them. Oh, unless you mean bingos. I'm sure you mean bingos. Alrighty. Rapid fire 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 150 bingos. They are going up to 200 already. 240. 275. 290. Hit the 300. 299. Marcus, talk to me. Bro, what's going on? Talk to me, Marcus. 14 marks, 1 bingo. We've got 6 more. Can I really think that you're going to get 2 more bingos from that? It's going to be quite hard. Alrighty. Let's see how we're doing. Who was Kyria first? David. And can't remember who was third. Boom! David. Oh, Frederick was third, and now he's second. Bree Bear. Kyria's 4th down to 5th. All to play from the last one. Here we go. David hanging on. Skin of his teeth. Hanging on. Six more. Good luck, guys. It is business then. David, bon chance. Praise the sun. Ornstein. Mumbo Jumbo. Shiranui. Kate. Mr. Kraus. Tell me. In particular, what square are you looking for? And can you get a tripler or a doubler to get you into the magical 3? Let me know in the comments. And the rest of you, what do you want to see as the final square? Let me know in the comments. And more importantly, will David still be reigning champion? Britt Edwards got one in a Kate, and what do I see here? A Kate for a bingo, so well done on that. What did Krause say? I need 2 for another square. What? Oh, he's got 2 bingos. What do you need then, Marcus? Can you get a bingo for a 3rd one? Sure what he is. Yeah. Anyways, whatever you need, Marcus, hopefully it's just one and you get what you want. So you can get your magical number 3. Here we go, guys, in 3. Oh, Marcus and Majora's Mask. And Ore. There's only one left. I hope you mean Ore. 3, 2, 1. Bowser. Adam Thomas wanted Bowser. Super Miguel wanted Bowser. A bunch of you wanted Bowser. Finnair went Bowser for the doubler. James B wanted Bowser. Bowser came a lot. People wanted Bowser. Mr. Kraus, how many did you get? The bingos are still going. There's 720 right now. 720. 3.8 thousand squares marked. 724 bingos. Kyra lost the luck. Moggle's Lister Sister. 727. Alright. Stuck on 727. It is time to reveal the final bingo winners of the evening in 3, 2, 1. Boom! Oh my god. I know Derek will trade it all for something else. He would trade it all for something else. To see him right at the top. Unbelievable. Mr. Baker gets first place. I'm going to have to DM as well. And I know what it's going to be like. Alex, where's my point? And where's something something? OMG. Adam Tubbs, well done. You got first place as well. Demos, was it just one person in third place? And Kira, how the mighty have fallen. You were in first place at one stage, I think it was, and then it's straight down to 50th. Is it only one person in third, or is it other people in third? Just one in third? You see all the people who were in third. Rankings. How many thirds were there? There were 2 other thirds, Demios and Genti. Screen grab your pictures right now. Screen grab it all. Hit me up. Screen grab, screen grab, screen grab. Hit me up on Facebook or on Discord. And points shall be yours. The only person who shouldn't hit me up is Derek. I'm going to avoid you. Alright guys, make sure you've done your screen grabs. Genti's there, right? Okay, I can end it now anyways. Screen grab's done. Can somebody put the official, Dusty, can you put the official Discord in there please so they can join? Alright, back to main. No cats, let me see. Nana, my man, talk to me. Talk to me, Nana. By the way, did you guys enjoy the bingo? I went rapid fire. I think the pace was okay. Let me know if it was the first time you played bingo. Did you get the rules really easily? Not the rules, but just the whole thing. Did it work seamlessly for you? How many people had to refresh? Let me know in the comments. Alicia wants one more. I already did 6. Saving your luck for the wheel. Ouch. All right, nice one. Good one. Hit me up. Juan was liking it. Every time you think you was going to win, you lose at the semi-finals. The link to the Discord, that's great. For pity, it's a bit generous. I know, I'm a generous man. 30 points, one spin available. Are you sure it's only 1 spin? Are you sure about that? Well, I'm sure you are, Nana. I'm just making sure. Oh, what if you hit what is it? You need to hit 180. 6 more for YouTube, right? Can you get 6 more on YouTube to get it to 180? And then I believe that's another spin. Is that right? Had to refresh 4 times. First time playing annoying things, but ultimately at the very, very end, which is the most important thing, was it all correct? Yeah, I would have thought you would have to be more errors and stuff like that. Nice, enjoyed it. That's great. I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it. Had to refresh those. Pretty please. I want to keep on going. Yeah, that's why I waited at the end, just to make sure that everybody had got all their bingos before I showed everything. Okay, he's positive. Hoi hoi hey. Yeah, probably because I rapid fired it. So we need 180 on YouTube. All right, we hit that. Nana, don't forget that. Okay. And Facebook, we never hit 60 on Facebook, right? If you can get another 10 people on Facebook, you can get another 3. Sweet. I'm glad that was good for you. Can you use Facebook Messenger? Yes, you can. Nice one, Roro. If we had 60 on Facebook earlier, have you counted that or not, Nana? Are you waiting till the end to click on them? That's cool. What does Facebook say? Okay, so Dusty is saying that we hit 61, so he's been keeping an eye on that as well. Especially, I guess, because he's on Facebook as well. So he's been looking at that. It was at 61. So Wayne says, I wasn't liking it, but then I did. Yeah, funny that, Wayne. Oh, I'm not liking it, but then you win. Oh, yeah, I like it now. All right, nice one. It was on 61. So, Nana, talk to me. Well, if you look at the stream counter over here, or it's 60 now, which is kind of making it move. But this is slow to up late, and I guess you really got to look at it on the actual stream themselves. So maybe we need to have someone who follows it on, let's say Dusty's following it on the Facebook side, and he'd be able to see the actual counters itself. Oh, there you go, 61 there. Or maybe we need to do it over here. I mean, who knows? How many points? 30. 30 points. Too easy. So Nana, how many is it then? 3 points, 3 spins to win, 7 pity spins. There's a lot to get through. 7. Let's get cracking, shall we? Let's get cracking, shall we? Let me get it ready. I'm feeling good that the RNG gods are finally smiling on me, and there's going to be a double week when I avoid the holy slap of light, and I don't have to worry about giving any grand prizes, and are going to get all your salty tears. Let's do this. Oops. Hold on, here we go. Can you add an animation of John spinning the wheel? I will get slapped so hard. I don't think so, Maurizio. I don't think so. I don't think so. Ooh. 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 20 extra points. Anything under 100 gets you a slow clap. Let's do it. You need to get to 210 for Facebook to get an extra one. It's every 30. We do 1 point, 10 points, whatever it is, well done. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't be here. Oh, Christmas is coming quickly. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's 50 divided by 2? Oh, D9. Dina! The wheel is malfunctioning. Let's do this. This is too easy. Too easy. Ten points. 10 points. Well done. Well done. Oh my god, it's another round. We're going back around the track one more time. Alrighty. Some dreams are getting grand prize, but that ain't today. We're floating, wishing for lots of points. Ain't happening.
Sensing a feeling of love through every wing. Delighted to fly on and look what future brings. Let us see if our ways will cross once again when we are lost.
I don't want to see the chat right now. I don't want to see the chat right now. I don't want to see the chat right now. If I hide it from the screen, does that mean it doesn't count? I don't want to see the chat right now. This is going to be like, oh, in your face, Alex. Oh, we knew we were going to win. Zodi told us. Oh, and Fluffy told us. Of course we're going to win it. Oh, I don't want to look at it. I can save it though. I can avoid John's holy slap of light. I can avoid it. If I can go for 3 in a row. If I can get a third denied, half points. If I can get it, then I can avoid John's holy wrath. The holy slap of light. The slap of holy light, I can avoid it. You still win this game, Alex. You're still in this game. Oh, am I kidding? Oh, am I kidding? I'm not going to get it a third time. Oh my god, how? I don't want to look at gonna try. Let me have a sneak peek. Maybe everyone's being really nice and not looking and not like rubbing it in my face because I've been like all in their face and giving them the whole time. Maybe, just maybe, everyone's supportive of the fact that they see the pain and my anguish and they're not brutally throwing it in my face and saying, "In your face, Alex! Karma is a bitch," and all that sort of stuff. Let me see. Maybe they're being nice to me. Let me see. Nope! They're being assholes. Fair enough. I deserve it. But we're still in it. We're still in it. I can still take you guys out. Maurizio in particular is going near one of my face. Look at this. After the double grand prize, in my face, yo. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, Merry Christmas, bomb. Oh, I don't even want to see that. Are you sure it's 3 pity spin? Was that a pity spin? I thought that was one of your 3. No, are you sure? I thought there was 3 extra ones. Because we hit 60 and we got 180. You want them points. Why aren't you happy? Yeah, I wonder why I'm not happy. Still doing the Carlton. No, this is not for the winner of bingos. This is for everybody at the end of the stream. So everybody gets these points as long as you enter a code for 4 minutes. So it's at the end. I don't want to see it. Christmas come early. Nice. What? That was the first pity spin. Alright then. Alrighty. The pity spins, you've been pitied by the LNG gods. But I will tell you, there is... You're not going to get denied again. I only got the once denied, first time, but I got it twice. When it didn't count. Unbelievable. I'm really sweating thinking about it. It's terrible. Terrible news. Oops. 3 pity spins to go. 2 grand prizes, 2 denials. What a crazy day. I can't be too mad. I love the song. Let's do it. I'm feeling good. 2 more grand prize deniers. Grand denials. Halve it down, 500. Halve it down, 250. Well done on your 250. I guess it's better than whatever, but yeah. And then I get a third one. It'll be 125. Well done on your 125. You can get 3 denials in a row. 3 denials in a row. Ooh, that was close. Did you see that grand prize? Ooh, we were so close to get it again. Ooh, but I'll take it. Actually, John said that if... Oh, hold on. Let me put that in there. Then I remove 30. I think I can sneak it past John if I can keep you within triple digits. If it's in the quads, that's when it gets a little bit harder, to be honest with you. It was so close to a double grand prize. Jeez. So 2 more PD spins. Come on. Denials, please. Denials. Maurizio believes. Right. I'm asking a question in... Let me see if I can get this to work. Where am I going? I'm going... Maybe here? Let me see if this will work right. This is work, let me see. I'm creating a poll. Seems to be only be able to do it on YouTube. Shall... Oops. Why don't I work? Maybe this. Makes sense. Where's it? What? Maybe if I can refresh. Oh. I made a mistake. No, the question, yeah. The poll went weird. Hold on. The poll was like very mental right now. Hold on. I'm trying to create a poll. Okay, the poll question is last spin to be worth triple. Yes. Right. I'm asking on YouTube, right? Because it's the only one that lets me do polls. Do you want the final spin to be worth triple? So imagine you hit the grand prize. Just imagine you hit the grand prize. This is, right, you get triple the grand prize. If you hit denied, you get triple the denial, right? You get the triple the denial. Of course, any points that you say you get 10 minus 10 points, you get minus 30 points. Should we do a tripler? Do you want to leave the last one for a tripler? How are you feeling for that? Let's see what the answer is. It could be risky, or it could work out well for you. What do you guys think? Now, unfortunately, I'm sorry, Facebook guys, there's no way to run a poll. If you want to have your voice heard, you have to jump over to YouTube. I'm going to give it 10 more seconds. We'll see what the results are. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. He's like, having 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bradley trying to beat you. Alright, let's go for it. Alright, let's see. What is the answer? I'm going to end the poll now. And the answer is... the results were a resounding 89% says yes against 96 votes, with 10% saying no, it should be 11, but it says 10. 96 people. So this is the final one of the evening. It's worth triple either way. Is the music too loud? Shouldn't be. Maybe I need to sit a little bit closer. Come on, triple denial. Come on, let's do it. Here we go, guys. Good luck. I'm really nervous with this one, actually. To the moon. It's not AMC here. Come on. Come on, please be good night denial. 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 Don't be grand prize. Don't be grand prize. Did you see? It was the slowest time to trick over and click over the grand prize. Did you see that? Did you see that? I'm not sure how high resolution is it. Can you actually see as it's going past how close it was? Did you see that? I'll be very happy to bust my neck. Side to side. I get a quick amount. I don't care. Thank God I didn't give you a triple grand prize. Oh my God. Oh my God, you would almost had 3K. Actually, it wouldn't have been 3K, it would have been 4K for the stream. Oh my God. But does it mean I need to bust my neck side to side 3 times? Like 1, 2. Right, that's the trip. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. It's still for the tripler. It's still for the tripler. Unbelievable, that was so close. Jesus, unbelievable. No, it's not triple, not 3 more spins. It's just whatever it lands on is worth triple. That's what it means. Come on, please be denied. 9,000! Excuse me. So I removed 90 from that. I mean, it's the second best I could have hoped for, I guess. I feel sick to my stomach. Because we know what that means, right? I can't believe it. Do you think John will mind that it's 1,000, like the grand prize? Do you think John is if it's over 1,000, or because it's the grand prize? Whatever it is, we all know what this means, right? I just feel like I gotta hang my head in shame as I know what's about to happen, right? Do it, John. I deserve it. Ah, the slab of holy light, John. I'm sorry. Oh no. I've gone and lost it all again just when we thought we were going to have a Merry Christmas. I'm bankrupted the company. How do I explain this to John? I can't. John, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Not again. Oh, John. I got slapped. Bella, come over to me and comfort me. Bella, come here. Refusing to come over. She thinks I'm too much of a loser. She won't even come over. Oh, can't believe it, guys. And I've got this. What is it? I have someone to cheekily say to me, well, where is it? Someone also cheekily said, I was like, where is it? What did I see someone cheeky saying? Or is it? Aren't we getting another 100 points added to it for pity? The pity points come if you're below 100. And I take pity on you, like last stream. And you're below 100, I will give you 100 points for pity. I'm not giving you an extra. I'm not certainly pitying you now. You should pity me and give me 100 points. Unbelievable. Plus 100 holy damage. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. You know what to do. Go on to firstofigures.com. Go and log in to your account. Go under accounts, redeem code, all that good stuff. People put them into the chat. People help them out, etc., etc. Because it is time. It is business time to redeem those sweet, sweet points. I'll take 100 pity hugs. I appreciate that. Man. Can't believe it. And I got you double grand prize. I got you double booby prizes. And I'm still going to give out almost a K. Something ain't right. Thanks, Vicky, for passing that across. Maurizio, thank you. Oh, you did. You did. You gambled and you gave me 90. You're right. Love you too, Lisa. Thank you. I learned that gambling yields results. Give me all them pity hugs. Scott Dennison, you came at the exact right moment to nab yourselves 945. One second, guys, I'm just logging in. That was, how close was it? You were almost getting 4k points. How close was that? Jesus. That was super, super close. Alrighty, 945. Do, do, do. Exactly what I was saying. All right, guys, here we go. Is everyone ready? Everyone ready? Here we go, guys. 4 minutes on the clock in 3, 2. How do you get the points? Jessica, you need to go into your account on firstofigures.com. Go under redeem code. There is a link somewhere above. You have 4 minutes to redeem this. 3, 2, 1. What? Holy slappage. Hyphen. 4 minutes to redeem it. Should I say 3:50? Let me put that over there so you can see it. See it better? There you go. The code is Holy Slappage 3 dash, and there is 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Let's see how many people have snagged it so far. 95 already, Jesus. Well done, guys. That's the answer right there. You're welcome. You're welcome. Bah humbug. You've been slapped by points. Grrr. You're welcome. Hey, congratulations. You're very welcome. What a time to be bronze. Well done. Snagging. Well done, guys. What is my drink? I am currently drinking some decaf ice lemon tea with stevia, no sugar. So it's 0 calories. And it's decaf because it's 3 a.m. for me. Hey, nice one. Well done, guys. You're very welcome. Oh, Wagamama, you're snagging the points. How many people so far have been clever enough to snag these points? 269. Hey, well done. Yes, nice. Well done. You're very welcome. 95. It's like 260, and it's not even that many people on the stream. Keep it going, keep the faith. Nice, you're welcome, you're very welcome. You guys are the real MVPs. Just a bit more, keep them going. Mouse scored in 3 a.m. squad. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, MAD. I don't even want to think about what I would have to name the 4K points. That would have been cray. Of course, Derek's got another 1K coming up for him as well. You're very welcome, you're very welcome. How many? How many points? Happy holidays indeed. Yeah. Nice one. You got the glow-in-the-dark crystal. Perfect timing. Boost those points back up. Hold on. Don't just try and distract me. I want to make sure that I haven't lost the 100 points. The timing. $350. Good day for your first like. What a time, Jessica, to have your first stream. Well done. Thanks, Henry. Nice, nice. Happy holidays. That's some nice points we got growing in there, right there. Whew, that is some points. Look at those points. The question is, how many of those points were done from buying a statue versus me losing at things, being at Sekiro streams or whatever it is. Thanks for liking the stream. This is like the third time round, isn't it? Nice, nice. Merry Christmas. Very good, very good. Nice. Oh, almost there. Almost there. Oh, fine. Stop trying to distract me, guys. Need to turn that off quick, smart. One, quick. You snooze, you lose. Refresh. How many people? 391. Delete that. Done. That is done. If I started, I'm really bad at maths, but if I started at 10 p.m. and it's 3 a.m. now, how long have I been streaming for? How many people have been sitting here with me for all 5 of those hours? How many people joined halfway through? How long have you been watching it for? Let me know in the comments if this is your first stream. Every time I do these streams, I want to make sure that it's worth it. Not for me. I mean, for me and for you, if that makes sense, right? I want to make sure that you guys are enjoying it. I want to make sure that you guys, enjoy it. You stick around, you find it interesting, you hang around, and we create that community. Or whether or not it's not worth it. And that's what I always want to like to hear back at the end of the streams. I love to hear that information because what I do is, the comments come out really quickly. But what I will do is I always go back and I do watch these kind of questions I ask, and I just want to see what the reaction is. So I can always think, is there something I need to tweak? Did we do too many bingos? Did we need to do more things? Did you enjoy the production side more? And then you just skip the rest of it, or... I'd love to hear your feedback, so thank you so much for that. Let's see. Look at that. Amazing. This is your third one. Start of the bingo. Wow, look at that. Oh man, you got up early to see it. 5 hours. Your 4th stream is still loving it. Awesome. Oh, you'll be able to see it, MAD, yeah. Oh! Working late. That's great, guys. Honestly, I appreciate it. Look, honestly, every time I ask this, you give me such encouraging feedback that it makes me always want to keep on doing these streams, and I do. I enjoy it. But this is, I feel like it's our longest stream. It's definitely starting at 10 and ending at 3. I think it's probably a little bit, 5 hours, but if you imagine I started at 12 and I ended at 5, it would have been just... bleh, bleh. But for sure, so guys, as always, this is the end of What the F4F Season 1. Next time, you see it early in the new year, it will be Season 2, 01. I think that makes sense. There's no reason why I won't do it and kick it off again in January, in the new year. But in between then, don't forget, our lovely Miss Eliza will be streaming between now and the end of the year. She's got lots of content coming, and there will be, particularly pay attention to the stream on the 24th, going into the 25th. So that will be obviously the Christmas stream. So that'll be cool. But yeah, I'm very unlikely to see you. Or maybe I might jump in on Eliza's streams to say hi as well. But if I don't see you guys there and I don't get a chance, I want to wish you happy holidays, Merry Christmas, all that good stuff. And I hope you get all the F4Fs that you want. And as always, guys, I can't do it without you. If I felt no energy from you guys, I wouldn't want to do these streams. But I feel it, I feel the love, and I feel appreciated. So, love. I really appreciate you guys for that. I'm always forever grateful. So I believe, on that note, all I can say is F4F is love, and F4F is life, and I will see you on the next one. Thank you so much once again. Much appreciated. See you very soon. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for joining. Much, much, much love. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have you got the CKC back? Am I left for the CKCs? Have I got my lovely CKC fam here? Oh, do they do the schoolboy errors again? Do they leave? Oh, I've got my CKC left. Oh yeah, the Cool Kids Club are back in town! Yeah, let's do this! Shh! Not too loud, not too loud! They might hear and come back! Shh! Don't tell them. The first rule. Everyone knows the first rule of the CKC fam. Don't talk about it. Every time they leave. And they still don't know, to this day, 7 episodes in, that the CKC is where it's at. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we have an extra cool kid here. Welcome, Bizarre Killer. That's right, the second rule is the same as the first rule. The first rule is the same as the second rule. You don't talk about the CKCs. I'm just gonna push a few buttons on my keyboard. There's gonna be some special CKC points. Oh yeah! It's time for CKC points. Oh yeah! That's reward points. I've always got extra points for the CKC club. Almost there, we're just setting up nicely. Oh yeah, here we go. Oops, hold on. Made a mistake. We're almost there. Make sure you go to the area. Oh, here we go. It is CKC-4-life-4. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Here we go. Passing it amongst the CKC group. Okay, there you go. It's posted on YouTube. It's on Facebook. There you go. CKC-4-life-4. That's what the CKC is all about. All about the Cool Kids Club. Came for the points, stay for the ASMR. Oh yeah! CKC-4-life-4. How many Cool Kids Clubs do we go so far? How many people in the Cool Kids Club right now? Let me see. Already 83 people in the Cool Kids Club. Oh yeah! You're very welcome, Nova Sonic. You're welcome, Kenneth. You're very welcome, Rhino. Lily, you're all very welcome. Why? Because you are part of the Cool Kids Club. Oh yeah, I did that in my creepy voice. Because I practiced that for the horror short. Oh yeah, Cool Kids Club. How many more Cool Kids Club are there? 165 Cool Kids right now. Oh yeah, the club is getting bigger. But hopefully no one talked about the Cool Kids Club, right? Keep it on the DL. You're very welcome, Neffy. PTSD of my life team. Oh yeah. Onya's got $161. Nice. Harry, how many more people in the CKC? Let's see. What the hell? 200 people? Come on, guys. Remember, the first rule of the CKC is you don't tell anybody else about it. Shh. Keep it on the DL. Oh, nobody talked about it. A few people just suddenly knew. Oh, I see. Alright, guys. Refreshing, and I'm going to turn it off in 3, 2, 1. Okay, no. I'll give 10 more seconds for the Cool Kids Club because they are still coming in. It's like 217, 219. Okay, turn off in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 219 members of the Cool Kids Club. Unbelievable. Keep it on the DL. Well done, guys. Thanks for being part of the CKC. As always, you know I love you all. Thank you so much for your time. And that's a wrap until next time we see each other again, CKCs. Represent. F4F is love. F4F is life. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. All that good stuff.